Okay, it is time to get started. Hello there, everyone. A pleasant Wednesday. Pleasant Wednesday to you all. Welcoming in the early birds here. First and foremost, Lamb. Welcome in, Lamb and Lady. Welcome both here as we get started with more of the Legend of Dragoon. And lurking from work. Okay, sounds good, Lamb. So you'll be freed up soon, and you'll be in full much more full force here. What's up? Hey there, Lady. What's up? Doing great so far. Can't really complain too much. Looking forward to more of the Legend of Dragoon. So, going by the title of this stream, so Dart just got his awakening, I guess you want to call it, where the girl Rose, who saved his life early on, they met each other again, and then out of nowhere, Dart became a Dragoon. So, literally happened at the last, I don't know how many, last half hour or so of stream last night. So, that's where we're at here. We're about to make our way from Hoax, and from what I see here, we're going to go into the marshland and going to Bale. So that's what's going to be happening here. Got all the Stardusts. We're up to 9 so far, so I think we're staying current here with those, and more awesome gameplay to come here. So what I'm expecting to do, let's go ahead and start the game instead of me talking and no gameplay here. Let's talk and do gameplay. That's the winning combo here. So now that Rose is available, we can swap out party members, because we have more than just our 3 here. So I'm wondering how to do that. So let's replace Shauna. Oh, Dart says don't select. Okay, nice. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but Rose is another Dragoon. I don't know about Lavitz, if Lavitz is ever going to get to some realization of him also being a Dragoon. And I don't know about Shauna, but that's one of those things we may probably figure out as the game goes on here. Lady, are you on board with swapping, doing the swap here? Because I think this will give us more attack power. At least that's what I'm guessing we would be benefiting. So let's check out Rose's armament here. What does she have here? The rapier, felt hat, leather jacket, shoes, and bracelet. Now, shall we just... Is there anything from Shauna that we can take? What do you want? Okay, so should we give Rose the Knight Shield? Like, swap Shauna's Knight Shield and give it to Rose, probably. Sounds good, Lady? Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, raises physical attack ability slightly. Ooh, never mind. Maybe she should get Powerist instead. Holy moly, yeah, maybe we should. Actually, I'm looking at... Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong one, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. What do you suggest, Lady? What do you suggest that we do with Rose here? Should we just keep her as is here? Didn't we get a salad or something? We had an extra salad. I think we sold it off that time, so I actually didn't know that we were going to be getting Rose. I had no clue. So I've never played this game before. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday evening to you. Good to see you here for more of the Legend of Dragoon. Well, anyway, we'll probably buy. We're gonna run into a town and buy stuff anyway. So let's just go ahead and just play with what we have here. You typically use Rose up until you get another party member. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind here. Then we'll be looking for some story event or something that'll make it obvious that swapping out Rose, or maybe Rose is just going to leave our party somehow. One of those things, or something like that, it will be happening as we continue playing the game. So that's what I'm going to be going with here. Well, yeah, let's get on out of here, and all right, let's walk on over to the marshland. Okay. Where is the branch? Right here. I think is that the branch right there? It probably is. Well, we'll find out. We'll go ahead and find out here. All right. Oh, whoa. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. When was the last time I played this game? It was just 24 hours ago.
Yes. Go.
Volcano! Yeah. You're not saying when we'll get another member? Okay, I appreciate that, lady. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, swapping out party members is a very it's a very expected plot progression thing in many RPGs. Alright, this is the marshland. Okay, let's go to the marshland. Yeah, because then if you do, I mean that'll then, if you do say that, lady, then it's going to be violating the no spoilers tag. And yeah, I do very much wholly appreciate that you're holding off on that. Left, Volcano Villido. Straight, the 7th Fort, Kingdom of Basel. Okay. Okay, there is a Stardust amongst the marshland here. There's definitely a Stardust. Where is that Stardust? It's gonna be somewhere here. Maybe somewhere here. You also want to level up everyone's additions. Yeah. So lady, whenever we get new additions, I immediately switch to them. And when you say that, are you saying just whatever the latest additions, like whoever has whatever the latest addition for each character, level those up, not ensuring every single addition within each character is at a high level. I think you mean the former, not the latter. Yeah, I appreciate that, lady. Yeah, trying to help without spoiling. Yeah, totally. Oh, it's actually in the town? Okay. Well, now that we're talking about additions, I actually didn't even bother to check if Rose has an addition. Dart and Lavitz. Let's go look through everyone here. So yeah, so we're using Volcano, and then Lavitz. We just switched them up to Rod Typhoon here. Yeah, Rod Typhoon. Rose has Whip Smack. Okay, she only has one. Alright, so there we go. Whip Smack. Okay. Uh-oh. Hoppity hoppity. If you level each edition, you'll get a final move. Oh, there's some incentive. There's some incentive there. Alright. My Magneto, interesting. Volcano! I love Volcano. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright. Try to get this one. Fight the Magneto here, the other one. What? Did I screw up? Did I mess up? I probably did. I probably did. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, how does he get to attack twice? Is he just that fast or something? Probably, he's probably really fast.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Volcano! Now remember to press the right button for counter. I guess I missed the last. The last hit. I guess that last hit was timed. It came up really quick, so I can't really blame anyone else but myself. All right. Okay, are we still? Make for the fort. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh my god! Oh my god. Are you from Bessel? I won't let you have your way. We should retreat at once. Shall we fight? No. Let's go ahead and fight. I won't let you have your way! Am I watching the box? I'm watching the box.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Yeah, we can go full on Dragoon here. Let's go. Let's do it. Lady, are you confirming I have to watch the box or watch the X button? Because I am watching the box. I mean, I see the X button to the, I believe it's to the right of the box, but I'm more focused on timing the box animation. And I think I got that down pretty much. Would you argue otherwise? And would the button, watching the button animation be better? I think the box is fine. Nice. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, Dart, do it. Ah, I have to watch the color also. Yeah, the red flash or the red color coming in can be really quick. Uh-oh. If you see the gray, it means you pushed the button too late. Blue means too fast. Actually, instead of gray, it's red. It's like a warm color. Isn't it red instead of gray? Maybe it's gray. Yeah, box is easier. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, Dart needs some healing here. Okay, let's try this again here. Rod Typhoon! There you go. Finally got a Rod Typhoon out. Finally! Finally! And Dart is leveled up. And he learned Burning Rush! Oh man. I hope it's as cool as it's gonna be as cool as Volcano! It might be, who knows. You bastard! Get out of my way! Oh, red is the counter. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's right. Get out of my way! I believe Rose can transform here. Let her transform. Transform! Cool. That's cool. That is cool. Alright. Alright, yeah, D attack, of course. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, back to Dart. Dart needs to guard. Dart needs some HP. Let's go, Lavitz. Ah. The timing there. Timing. I have to be quick. I gotta be quick. There's no excuse. I gotta be quick.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Jeez. Jeez. That was relentless. Alright. Alright. I hope whether we succeed in the addition or not, I hope we're still leveling it up somehow. I won't let you leave alive. Is that so? Is that so? That's what we're gonna say there, and that's what we did.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. You know, I feel like she has a bit of like an English accent, like from Britain, somewhere in Britain. Rose is probably from somewhere in Britain, somewhere in the UK. Oh, only when you complete the move it does it count, lady. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, gotta get good. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're getting good. We're getting good. Feels good that we're getting good.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Continue on with healing up there. All right. Let's save on her dragoon attack. Save for later.
Whip smack.
Who knows? Maybe we're gonna have a boss fight coming up, or a stronger encounter of these the onslaught of soldiers. I'll chop you up. Go ahead, make my day. Okay.
Whip smack.
Alright, Dart. Dart has to go back to healing mode here. Alright, Lavitz, do some damage here. Oh gosh. That red color just came so fast.
Whip smack.
Okay. Alright, let's have Dart attack now. We want to have Dart's SP meter full. Volcano! We learned a new addition. Dart did, but we can't switch to his new attack because we're doing these sequence of attacks here. Don't want to break up the. No, there's no way to break up the sequence. I guess maybe you can, but I don't want to. Continue on here. I will stop them by myself. I won't let them. Okay, yeah, let's have Rose attack here. Okay, they're both soldiers here. Okay.
Whip smack.
Okay, Dart. Guard. Okay. And probably also Lavitz. Yeah, let's have everyone guard here. Maybe have a couple of turns where everyone guards. Or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's have one whole turn when everyone guards. Still getting a whole bunch of hits there. Okay. Never mind. Let's just attack here.
Whip smack.
Nice. I keep waiting for a Ren to flash at some point. Wait, what? Again, I think I hit it a bit too early. Jeez.
Whip smack.
There we go. Lavitz is leveled up, and no new addition. Okay, no new addition, because he actually not too long ago learned Rod Typhoon. I won't let you go any further. Is that all? Is that all you got, buddy? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that really all you got? Well, guess what? I'm gonna have Rose go all Dragoon mode on you. I remember when Dart was going sparring with Rose. Rose explained that there's a way to change the morph sequence to make it, I guess, short or something or whatever. I guess that means the morph transformation wouldn't take as long as it does there. But okay, we're gonna fight here. Fight the commander or take out the soldier. I'd say let's take out the soldier first. Let's do that. Nice. 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 Okay, Dart. Dart's gonna need a heal. Let's go use a healing potion on Dart. Use it on himself. Sure, whatever. Alright, Lavitz. Let's have Lavitz attack the soldier. Ah, darn. Okay.
Whip smack.
I think this is the best way to go. Just get rid of the goons first, and so we can have the easy goons, and then focus on the main guy here.
Go!
Volcano! Instead he's able to have the option to do either or. Yeah, exactly. There's all these sequence of events here. I don't think I haven't even tried, but I was assuming there's no way to get to the menu.
Whip smack.
Whoop smack. Alright. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, the third attack is really quick. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. Oh, we better go heal up Rose. Here, Rose. Catch.
Whip smack.
Okay. And Lavitz, heal up Dart. Heal up Dart, please. Alright. Alright, Dart's turn here. Alright, Dart. Do your Dartist. Nice. Volcano! Yay! got the attack ball. Attack ball must be an attack weapon. It just has to be. What else could it be? I wonder if inside the fortress is safe. There's a treasure! There's a treasure. Can we get treasure? Can we go get treasure there? Yep. Yes, we can. Sun Rhapsody hype. Oh, now we have access to the menu. Now we can go to the menu here. All right. First of all, a few of the items that we just got right now. Let's sort. Sun Rhapsody completely recovers MP. Nice. We haven't casted any spells yet. Attack ball generates one of the attack items. We can choose what item we want, so it's going to be either a dark mist or a burnout or a spark net or something like that. I don't know. Destroys minor enemies. Okay. Okay. Rose's first Dragoon magic deal damage and heals party. Oh, nice. We should probably try that out sometime. What else? Oh yeah, config. Morph short. There you go. Oh, lady, what is this? What is note off half and stay? What's that? Do you happen to know? I mean, I guess I could look up the manual though, but I thought since you guys are here, do you happen to know offhand what note is all about? I forgot where it was. Maybe it was half or something, or I don't know, or maybe it was stay. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. Oh, it's completely random? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're all good here. We are all good here. Okay. So, Sun Rhapsody, Attack Ball, and actually, hold on. Let's go back up here. Does anyone in need a healing? Yes. Blavitz. There we go. Oh, the chat bubbles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with stay. I'm fine with how it's how it is. Okay.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano. Oh, that's right. We forgot that there was a we learned some we learned a new addition. Anyway, there you go. I like that. Let's go magic. Go astral drain. Check out how that looks like here.
Astral Drain.
Nice. That's cool. That looks cool. That was cool. Dang, that was cool. That was cool. That was freaking cool. Oh yeah, and additions. That's right. That's right. Somebody learned a new addition here. Burning Rush. Let's go Burning Rush. And our Rod Typhoon attempts have been dismal. Have been pretty bad. They've been pretty bad. We'll still keep up with it. We'll still keep up with it here. Oh my God. Let's get this treasure here. Acquired yet another Sun Rhapsody. Healing Potion. Hang on, we beat the Sandoras. Sir Lavitz. Watch out for the dragon's breath. This is the War God's Amulet. It'll go on someone. I think it improves attack rate or strength or something. We will wreak your revenge upon them. Anyone else has anything on him? There are no injuries. Is that poison? He looks the same age as me. Darn. R.I.P. There is no ally or enemy for the dead. Please rest in peace. Spirit Potion. Okay, so then where else do we go? I guess really it's just here. Ah, there's a Stardust over here somewhere. Is it here? In such a place. Right there. There's a Stardust. This is the only one. This is the only one. Only one Stardust to find. Yeah. They just love being near, most of them are near fireplaces or kilns or whatnot. Yeah. Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright, so we have a fight here. Who are we fighting here? Those Myconids. Yep, the Myconids. Okay.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. You know, after hearing her whatever she said during her magic attack, or her magic spell, I take back. Rose, her voice actress wasn't British. No, I think the way she said whip smack gave me the impression that that the voice actress probably was from like England or something, but nope.
Yes.
I screwed that one up. I sure screwed that one up. Come on, Lavitz, do it. Nice. You have to be a bit quick there. I had to be a bit quick after the red. I had to be a bit quick there. So I had to be just fraction of a second quicker than usual. Okay. So where are we going here? Where are we supposed to go here? Okay, apparently there's a treasure that we apparently missed here. Duck behind the fort, using the entrance nearby to get a lance. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's right there. That's right. The whole purpose of this section is to get the treasure here. And this happens to be a weapon, and a good one for Lavitz. The Lavitz is gonna love it. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The improvement there. Now, would she be better with War God's Amulet or Power Wrist? I feel like she's fine with Power Wrist. Now let's go ahead and give War God's Amulet or swap it for Poison Guard. Yeah, let's do that there. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Okay, now let's backtrack back. Here, anything else? No, I think we already tracked everywhere here. We're done with this place here. Yeah, Power Wrist is better. That's what I felt. And we'll have more opportunities to level up Rod Typhoon, because I mean, as the additions become much more complex, the timing gets trickier, but it seems like it's I mean, whether you get a red or not, I mean, you get only two situations: whether you get a red or you don't get a red. And in all situations, like both require different timings, but they're each exact. I mean, you either get one or the other, and not a mixture. I mean, I could be totally wrong on this, but that's how it feels like. Definitely how it feels like here. All right, come on, let's go ahead and get whatever it is. You got burning whatever it's called. Come on, let's do it.
Burning rush.
Burning rush. I like Dart. Dart's voicing of his attacks is really cool. Burning rush. I like that. I would say it is as cool as Volcano. Alright, anyway. I'm having way too much fun here. Having way too much fun with voicing their attacks. Okay. Rose, attack.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Jeez. Alright, teach him a lesson, Dart.
Burning rush.
Burning Rush! Run, Typhoon! Alright, got something we're gonna be selling. Selling for money. Oh yeah, we can walk across that that branch or something there. I think that's what I was. So I didn't figure maybe a potential route once we first enter the marsh, but yeah, let's first take care of these guys. Ah, screwed up there.
Burning rush.
Burning Rush.
Whip smack.
Nice. Nice. Body Purifier Hype. Actually, yeah, we have to go through here, don't we? Let's go do some exploration. See what we find here. Oh, this is a brand new enemy here. Flaming tail and all. Sea dragon.
Whip smack.
Nice. Jeez. Bros is just cleaning house here. She's doing exceptionally well. A great substitute. Ooh. There's a canoe and there's a treasure. There's a treasure. Eek! What's wrong, Shauna? I'm fine. My foot was stuck in the mud, that's all. See? Oh no! Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Thanks. What? I'm such trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. I guess. I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not so. I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others, but I still cannot fight like Rose. Shauna, you have something only you can do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. start. Is Shauna alright? I'm okay now. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. But wait. There was a treasure. I missed a treasure. Let's go back. We need to grab treasure. Where is treasure? Yeah, let's grab treasure. Ah, I can't grab that. Why is that? Oh, because I have to... Because I have to ride the canoe to get there. That's probably why. You know, those crocodiles, alligators. Crocodiles!
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Let's go, Dart.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Right, Lavitz, don't fail me, bro. Don't fail me. Oh. Totally messed up there. Let's go back to Lavitz. I can't let this go. I just can't just. I gotta do Lavitz's addition correctly. There we are. 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 Alright. Alright, I feel better now. I feel better. Why can't I go... I guess I have to ride the canoe. It'll take us somewhere. Take us over here. Let's get off the boat. Grab treasure. Spirit potion. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pass it along to Lavitz. There you go. Lavitz, do your thing. Screwed up. Darn it. Darn it! Let's try it again. Keep doing it here. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Anyway. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better at the Rod Typhoon attack. Move down. Oh, there's another treasure. There's another treasure. After this one here, Burnout. Move down. Get off the boat. Body Purifier Hype. Alright, let's go move up and then move back to... Move back onto the main route. To the right. Let's move the microphone closer here. Alright, there we go. Okay, what does the sign say here? We'll read the sign. First of all, I do see that we just met the 1 hour session mark. Those of you who just joined, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday evening. Pleasant Wednesday evening to you all. This is stream number 3 of The Legend of Dragoon. This is my first time playthrough of this game. And as the stream tags say, backseating is welcome, but no spoilers, please, because this is going to be a brand new first time playthrough for me of this game, and I'd like to respect it as such. I'd like to enjoy it as much as possible. All right, Lavitz, do your thing. All right, yeah, I messed up there. I feel like I messed up there. Anyway, have her attack the merman.
Whip smack.
Nice. Carlos, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. It's a game that should never be put on ice. No, never. No, I mean, there was a discussion we had a couple of streams ago where, like, this game never had a. Oh, thank you for the follow, Carlos. This game never had a proper remake done or anything. It was just, you know, it was just released 25 or so years ago, and then never again worked on. I mean, if you count it as a remaster, then what I said was false. But yeah, wouldn't it be cool to have a remake of this game? Wouldn't that be awesome? Burning Rush. You know that sound effect that plays when the mic on it hits whoever? It makes me think that this makes me think of Mario, Paper Mario, or Mario RPG. Anyway, let's go back to Lavitz. I gotta practice Lavitz's Rod Typhoon move and the variations that happen with it. So let's go pass it all along to Lavitz. And Lavitz, let's do your thing here. Run Typhoon! Yay. Think it would be good if it's turn-based, many wanted free roam like the new FF7. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly something that if there would ever be a Final Fantasy VI remake, it has to be turn-based. Not 7 like, not 7 remake like. And now there are rumors about how Hori-san, the creator of Dragon Quest, the one who is responsible for doing Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D and soon to be 1-2 HD 2D, was thinking about doing Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger better stick. If they are going to be remaking Chrono Trigger, they better make Chrono Trigger be turn-based also. I got a whole bunch of stuff, and Shauna apparently leveled up, I guess. Somebody did. Either Beer, welcome in. I know it's calling you either Jesus or Beer. I'll just call you Beer Jesus. There you go. Beer Jesus, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Too many items, replace? No. Too many items, discard? No. Well, whatever. Okay, sure. Sun Rhapsody. No, Sun Rhapsodies are cool. Spirit Potion. Yeah, let's go do this then. How do we just go back? Okay, anyway, let's just do that there. Chrono Triggered, yeah. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Beer Jesus. Very welcome. Either drummer, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday evening to you. We were Chrono Triggered, exactly. exactly. We all are. We all are. Once we figure out, or
I'll spin.
once we exactly. You'll spin with that. You're gonna spin with Chrono Trigger. I'll spin as well. Yeah, we gotta have. I mean, Chrono Trigger in the style. I mean, I wouldn't mind it in the style of HD 2D. Do you guys would prefer it as pixel remaster? You know, I have not played a pixel remaster game. Haven't played any of them, although I own a physical copy, the PS4 physical copy. Have not played it. People said that if FF6 ever did, you know, I mean, if they either do, you know, either HD 2D style or a pixel remaster style, folks want to see it as a pixel remaster style. I feel like I'm out of the loop because I haven't actually played any of the FF pixel remasters. You don't mind FF7, Beer Jesus, but to you summed up, 7 is loner man who fights capitalist society, meets woman who is loner and loves flowers, tends to him, grows to crushing on him, meets nihilist vampire man, becomes more depressed. Meets girl with booty shorts, all happy. Now the end. There you go. That is succinctly summarizes FF7. But materia, the materia is pretty fun. I mean, the materia system from 7 is far and away much better than the successor's junction system. I didn't mind it. I respect it more because I actually understood it, which was a far cry from when I first played Final Fantasy VIII way back in the day. When I was like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But we just replayed FF8 last year, and I appreciate the game because it has these non-interrupted cutscenes. Like, you go from gameplay to cutscene very smooth. These smooth transitions between gameplay and cutscenes to gameplay, which is a really nice factor about FF8. And plus the GFs and FF8 were great too. But I mean, if I'd pit between 7 and 8, I would go with 7, because I think just overall, I think the overall package may be a bit minimal than what 8 was giving us, even though 8 had a whole lot in it. I still thought 7 was fun. Beer Jesus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Beer Jesus. 8 was also very relevant. What does that mean? Relevant with how bit magic was growing. How magic was growing. Oh, right. Well, yeah, like magic it's basically part of the junction system. And you know, like certain spells, certain magics made sense with how your stats grew. Oh, and also the draw system. Yeah, the draw system was I mean 8's magic system was, it reminds me of how, like, between going from FF1 to 2, like FF1 was the more traditional turnstile game, and then 2 was like, you know, your stats grow by your style of combat, you know, something like that. All right, so there's a treasure. Can we go up and get treasure? Can we go up and can we get that treasure? I think we can get that treasure. Had an insane. Okay, no worries, Beer Jesus, no worries. No worries. You know, maybe I'll just call you Jesus. Beer Jesus takes it takes it's a lot of words to say. So I'll just call you Jesus. All right. So what we're gonna do here? Continue to grow Rose's addition attack.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Lavitz. Do it. Do it. Run, Typhoon! Alright, Dart, do your burning rush. Do it, do it, do it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush! Nice. You got all the you got so many names. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, my style here is like, I mean, I respect everyone's Twitch handle here, but I guess from the very beginning, I usually try to simplify. Like if it's a long Twitch handle, just like you guys can call me either Ice or Turbo or Ice Turbo, or whatever else, Frost Fasty. I guess that's also acceptable. Yeah. Burning Rash. Yeah, exactly, right. Dark gets with Shauna. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Or will be sometime in the future after sometime later on after the credits roll, you know, in the after years of The Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon, the after years, or something. When Dart and Shauna embrace family life, or something. Okay. How do we get there? Oh, I want to get there, and I just... Should I even... Nah, you know what, whatever. I won't even bother. Whatever, let's just cross this thing. Okay. We can save our progress here. We can definitely save our progress here. Let's go ahead and do so. Oh, by the way, those of you who just joined, if you guys are wondering how we're playing this game, we're playing this game on OG hardware. So this is how it's set up here. So I have my PS2 console playing my personal copy of Legend of Dragoon, the actual disc. All 4 discs are here. We're on disc 1. The audio and video goes to a component switch. It's like an 8 to 2. So on one end, the audio video pipes over to you guys via an Elgato capture card connected on my PC, and also RetroTink. And then on the other end, the audio video from the PlayStation 2 pipes over to a CRT. So I'm playing the game via CRT here, while you guys are seeing the game via capture. And here, this is the controller I'm using. See, Ocean Blue, Transparent Blue, DualShock 2. So yeah, we're keeping it OG over here. For the most part. There are some exceptions too where we play games on emulator. But I'm glad this game works fine. Had some life-changing things this weekend. Had an earwax removal, Jesus. But before they started, they checked your blood pressure and it was stroke level. Back home since Saturday. So what you been doing, Jesus? Just literally chilling? Just relaxing, having fun, just keeping the blood pressure down. All the way down to the ground. Hey there, Dark. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dark, and a pleasant Wednesday evening to you. Do I know any good NES RPG games? Yeah, of course. Dragon Warrior. There's 4 within the Dragon Warrior. So you've got Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 4. Another good NES RPG is Final Fantasy. If you want to go Famicom, if you want to go Japanese, then you can include Megami Tensei. Megami Tensei 2 in particular. Didn't play 1, but I recommend Megami Tensei 2. Those are the only ones I could think of. There are many other RPGs out there. I did play The Bard's Tale, which is very wizardry-like. I am not very versed into wizardry. I didn't grow up or had any affinity towards wizardry, although I do respect it. Same can be said about Ultima. You can find Ultima among the NES library of games. And just like wizardry, I mean, Ultima has so much respect, but I haven't played. I haven't really grasped the concept of those games. You won't be streaming in 2 months there, Jesus? Pretty much keeping it? Yeah. Well, once things get better, Jesus, get back into the fray. Yeah, let me go spell that, Dark. Megami Tensei 2. Yeah, it's this is how it's called here. I urge you, Dark, I mean, unless you know Japanese, I urge you to play this game via translation patch. So find the game, and get a complete translation patch, and then apply the patch, and then play the game. And you'll enjoy it. Definitely, it has really great music, and just like SMT, just like Shin Megami Tensei that we played last month, it's in a similar style. Although it's on the Famicom. Highly recommend it. These old games will be considered cozy games today. And Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, that's another one, yeah. Oh yeah, Magic of Scheherazade is another RPG. Another one. Magic of Scheherazade. Faria? Do you count Faria as an RPG? Gargoyle's Quest 2. No, that's not really an RPG. It has RPG elements. You have platforming. We actually played Gargoyle's Quest 2 not too long ago. You only bought Final Fantasy until FF3. Well, there you go. There's yeah, Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only ones on the NES/Famicom, Dark. So you got all the Final Fantasies there. You just said NES RPGs. You didn't say, you know, NES and Super NES and beyond that. So yeah, you got all the Final Fantasies there. All right, so we saved here, and let's continue on with the journey here. Volcano Villude. On some instances, Villude is spelled with one L, in most others spelled with two. But that's okay. It's not the point of the game. It's for us to enjoy the game. But something to point out anyway, regardless, I feel. Dragon Quest on NES is 1 to 3. No, it is not. It's 1 to 4. Okay. You know, there's an item that we should try to get from the marshland that we didn't. It's called the Magic Stone of Signet, according to the guide here I'm using. So here's a description about it here. So it says, for better or worse, this item does not deplete. So it's a multi-use item. And you use it on a single enemy, and when used, it blocks them from taking action for 3 turns. That could be worthwhile to get. We should try to get this thing wherever that is. Where exactly is it? Yeah, let's no entry. Let's go back to the marshland. Uh-oh. Played on Windows 10, but it crashed. Dark, are you playing it on a is it a Windows 10 emulator? Does it require like minimal Windows 10 or something, or at best? Oh, it's a PC game. Okay. No, yeah, I was thinking like you may have like a Linux, like a Linux machine, but you're using Wine or something. That's sort of what I was getting at. So yeah, I mean that's probably the exception to what's common. It worked on XP and 11. Will it work on XP and 7? Will it work on 11? That's not guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. I mean, you can try, Dark. I mean, you can try, but if Phantasmagoria came out, say, early 2010s or something, highly likely probably won't work on 11. All right, Lavitz, let's do it. Oh, gosh. It's messed up on the timing there. Amber! Currently on a 7-stream watch streak. Amber with the hard-earned 450 ice stars. Amber, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday evening to you. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hope all has been well. Dark, you're saying it's from 1995. That's an old game. That's an old game. Find out if it does. I mean, there should be documentation somewhere that tells you what what the requirements are. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no. You're gonna need at most. See, as a 7 was like the gold standard. Like 7 just, I mean, 7 just works. Anything beyond 7, then compatibility issues would arise, and my guess is it would be you would have some issues running it on 11. I'd say just maybe get a Windows 7 emulator, or I'm sorry, I meant I shouldn't be saying emulator, a virtual machine. Create a VM instance, and then have Windows 7 running, and then play Phantasmagoria there. Although maybe with the VM, it'll kind of might possibly run crappy. So. Oh, it has compatibility mode, but it also crashed Dark. Oh gosh, okay. So yeah, it has compatibility mode, but it's not. But it isn't 100% compatibility. It's just mostly compatibility. All right, let's go find this thing called a Magic Stone of Signet. I bet it's probably that treasure there. And I'm wondering how on friggin' earth am I gonna get that treasure? I bet I have to use that, I bet I have to use that boat, don't I? Yeah, it's wait, huh? No. How do I get there? How on earth would I get there? We can figure this out, guys. We can figure this out. We can try to figure this one out here. Yeah, Dark says scam. Yeah. Compatibility crapability. Oh, see, Amber's saying a lot of games from that era can only work with 7. Yeah, 7 just works. 7 is like a really, it's a blessing in disguise. I mean, from retrospect. Burning Rush. Uh-oh. Okay.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Let's fight the sea dragon, sure. Darn! It's just that the after the red, the red really trips me up here. I guess go switcheroo here again. Let's get back to Lavitz. There we go. All right, do it. Do it. There we go. Rod Typhoon! Sierra era with real people in the games. Yeah, the only way to play such games is, well, I guess, you know, you have to put in the work to try to get the games to run. All right. What do I hop on, or how do I get up there? We didn't pick up this item yet, have we? Did we already pick up this item? Doesn't feel familiar. I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have yet. Yeah, I don't think we have yet. It is the same things you did when playing the game, repeating their attacks. Well, I mean, with Lavitz, I'm having trouble with the timing, because Lavitz gets like can either get one of two variations of his attack, of the attack flow. Either there's a red a counter that somehow gets in between, and when that happens, then the his follow-up blue comes in really quick. Or other times he doesn't. And just the quickness between the red and the blue events that happen during his Rod Typhoon attack really trips me up. So I usually swing it back to Lavitz, or have Lavitz attack, just so I can learn and get good with his Rod Typhoon attack. If that makes any sense at all. Or Amber, do you mean like when you do their additions, do you also yell out what they say too? Because I like to do that. That's what I did. All the streams that we did this game so far. Oh, is it the ladder? Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. Nice. Because it's fun. You know which one was really fun to repeat? Volcano! I love that. I love the volcano! Oh gosh, that was cool. The timing there was different. Timing there was really different.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Whip a smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Okay, whatever. We'll just attack here.
Whip smack.
I think we're ready to do Dragoon attacks with both of our Dragoons there. And we got a pellet. However, we have too many items. Sure. Okay, we got an Earth-based individual attack. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace... What do we have too much of that we're okay with getting rid of? Burnout. There you go. We got two. Two is too much. Two is too much. Yeah, there we go. Do I have to go back to the... Do I have to go back to the boat? We may have to go back to the boat. Does any of you guys remember how to get that treasure there? Any of you happen to remember?
Whip smack.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Uh-oh. It's all good. It's all good. Nice. Rod Typhoon!
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Jeez, that was a lot. You know, Rose, I think it's time that you become a dragoon. We're gonna have her cast the magic spell she has, the only spell she knows, which will replenish some of our HP, but damage the enemy also. Astral Drain. Oh, that's gonna take all the rest of her MP. Let's do it.
Astral drain.
Astral Drain. That looked cool. That looked cool. Good job, Rose. Good job, Rose. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Amber. Yeah. Indeed it was. Okay, now, how on earth? What on earth are we supposed to do here? I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's see. What's at the left? You barely remember this game, Amber, but you remember liking it. Nice, nice. Yeah, Amber, did you play this game like back around the time that it was released in store shelves? If it was that long ago, then yeah, I could definitely understand why I can barely remember it. I mean, that's I can say the same thing about Final Fantasy IX. Whoops. I mess up on the timings against the Crocs.
Whip smack.
Yeah, you still have your game somewhere? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let's have her guard. Well, let's go ahead and pass it along to Lavitz. You need to learn this particular pattern here. I screwed up again. Darn. Screwed up again. Alright, anyway, let's pass it along back to Lavitz. Want Lavitz to get good. Get good! Yes, got him. Rod Typhoon! Anyway, I don't know if this is... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth... If it's worth trying to figure out, well... Oh, we can't even go down here. And we can't go through there either. Yeah, it's just let's just progress through the story. Apparently, there's going to be one treasure we won't get to, and I'm okay with that. Oh, it looks like there's one treasure that we can't get to. Have everyone attack here. Okay.
Whip smack.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Oh, it turned red like I need to be like in the zone in order to get Lavitz's attack against that guy. Yeah, note to self. All upcoming the Legend of Dragoon streams, I will need to always have a cup of coffee with me and consume that cup of coffee on like an hour, like every hour. Every hour I need a new cup of coffee. Either Lamb, welcome in. Welcome back home. Welcome back home. I accidentally pressed circle there. Did you miss much, Lamb? We just went through... there was a battle that took place along the marshland, and we went to a town there that was was in ruins, and some folks passed away there, and we did some treasure looting, and we're about to make our way over to Bale. So that's what happened. Yeah, we got a new move. That's right. Yeah, we've got some new additions there, and we swapped Rose or swapped Shauna for Rose, and so we have 2 Dragoons in our party here. Rose hype. Yep. Drummer redeems hydrate with some H2O. Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and get this first. That taken care of first before we. Proceed on with the game. Okay. All right. So, I mean, our party here has ran into some traumatic events and fights, and you know, people passing away and all of that stuff. And that can take a toll on the spirits of the individuals here, and the individuals being Dart, Lavitz, Rose, and Shauna. But just like with all things in life, no matter where we go and visit and whatever we experience, it involves walking around, moving, and just living life, and to stay alive and keep yourselves healthy as we enjoy life here, as they are as well in their own ways. Water. To longevity, life, and Legend of Dragoon. I'm trying to fit all of the things that start with the letter L there. Anyway, cheers, guys. Alrighties. Rest here, weary traveler, and hydrate. Staying alive is good. Yeah, you can recommend it, Lamb. You got Lamb's seal of approval there. All right, nice. All right, let me go mark the hydrate request as being fulfilled. So yeah, drummer, thank you for the hydrate with some H2O reminder there. Mark that as complete. Very much appreciated. Okay, anyway, so it looks like there's a treasure chest that we'll never get to. Or yeah, like how do you I just see it there, but it's like, how do you get there? What do I do here? Anyway, whatever. Let's just go through here. Who knows if we'll ever get back to it? Who knows? Okay. Okay, Volcano Village. Essentially, before we enter, let's go save. Oh, Lavitz needs a healing, so let's go use... Actually, let's use a Sun Rhapsody on Rose. And Healing Potion on Lavitz. There we go. And let's save. Alright, so far we've collected all of the Stardusts. So we're all on, we have 10. We have 10 so far. Alright, finally go inside or into or go near the volcano. One of those three is true. Okay, no Stardusts to collect. But it looks like there's a bunch of really awesome items here. Yeah, there's a bunch of awesome items here. Okay, let's go forward. What's that? Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. Someone's tummy is grumbling, right? It's a big someone. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. He saw us! Run! The whole place is turning red. Whole place is glowing red now. It seems we lost him. Good. Let's move on. To get the treasure there. Spear Frost. Looks like a really good weapon for Lavitz. Or, oh no, Spear Frost. Oh, I think I know what Spear Frost is. It's an item. It's one of those usable items, I believe, right? Yeah, I think it's one of those usable items here. There you go, Spear Frost, water-based attack. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, we need to go to a weapon shop and sell some weapons. Definitely got to do that. Got to free up our inventory. Ooh, I see treasure. I see treasure. Let's go get that treasure, guys. Let's go use an item here. So use a spark net. Let's use a spark net on him. How many channel points to drink the whole cup in one redemption session? Oh gosh. That's a crazy idea there. That is a crazy idea. Alright. Let's do it. There we go. The best I do is 214%. That is the best that I can do there. Alright, let's have Lavitz do their thing. See, Drummer, if there would be such a redeem, probably also it would be a mixture of channel points and bits. Okay, there we go. Didn't do pull-ups and push-ups like Chris Titus Tech used to. You know what? I think I wouldn't mind doing that actually. I'm a fan of. I don't get to do that as much as I want to. Of fitness. I like being fit and healthy. All about living a healthy lifestyle. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I can't make any promises though, but I'm just saying. I mean that could be within the realm of possibility. It's way more likely we'll get some cool sound alert than you guys seeing me do push-ups. Ripped turbo. Oh no. Well, I guess I can't say oh no. It could be an actual a compliment. Can we jump across here? No, we can't. And jump across here though, and get ourselves a mind purifier. Okay. Let's go hoppity hop our way across and go through here. Get that treasure here. Panic guard. Okay. Now let's go back to that fork there. We have not found a chest with a blueberry muffin. No, we haven't. That'd be nice if we did. That would definitely be something that Dart wouldn't mind sharing with Lavitz and Rose and Shauna, of course. Probably Shauna's gonna get the first bite. All right, red hot.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. All right, and see this here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. 69,000 points, says Lamb, and ice will run in place for 1 mile. Run in place for 1 mile. How would I know I ran for 1 mile in one place? How would that be even? I mean, would you count the steps? How would that even work? Lavitz, let's see. Let's do it. You can do it, buddy. Run, Typhoon! Okay, and let's make our way over here. Dart, attack.
Yes.
Oh, I was a little too early. I was a wee bit early. There you go.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. A 10-minute mile. So run in place for 10 minutes. Well, you know, twice a week I run in the mornings, and I try to put in 15 minutes worth of running, but it's typically not. It hasn't been continuous. Not continuous 15 minutes. You have to go up and down slopes and stuff. Or more like going up slopes can be really taxing. I can run for 10 minutes. That is possible. Like if it's on a flat, if my running path is completely flat, I can do 10 really easily. A 10-minute run is going to be like what, a mile and a quarter, roughly, mile and a quarter. Yeah, I can do that. Nice. Run, Typhoon! Spirit Cloak? What is that about? What's Spirit Cloak about? Let's go check that out. Let's go see what Spirit Cloak is. What is a Spirit Cloak? Spirit Cloak. Increases escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. Escape rate from magical attack? You mean increases the dodge rate? I read that as dodge. Escape makes no sense. Dodge. Dodge rate makes more sense to me. But anyway. Okay. This could be a cool thing, so I'll go ahead and hold on. I'll hold on to that. You're a slow runner, Liam. Maybe 15-minute mile. You're way out of shape. Well, yeah, Liam, just join me. Join me in the mornings. Just if you ever visit my area. Yeah, let me know, and then we'll do a morning jog. I'll jog with you. All right, let's go through here. Okay, there is a save, and there's someone out there. Let's go save here. You're a walker, drummer? You do 20 to 23 minute miles? Nice. 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 You know, walking, I mean, it's still a workout. It is still definitely a workout. So, yeah, I mean, whether, you can even go in between running and walking and jog and be just as effective. How do we go down there? Can we hop our way down there at some point? Maybe there's a treasure here somewhere. Maybe it's down here. Wow, this place looks hot. Those fishies, those are some amazingly adapted fish. They're adapted to the heat. Wait, did we miss a treasure? didn't miss a treasure yet, did we? Oh, whoa. Who is this? Yeah, spicy fish, exactly. Spicy fish, exactly. They're Cajun seasoned salmon. There you go. Or habanero, more like habanero. Or no, they're ghost pepper fish. There you go, ghost pepper fish. High Scoville unit fishies. I'm gonna start running and make a routine out of it again, Lamb. Yeah, go ahead and do so. Yeah, please. Yeah, do so. Do so. That's what I do. Once you get started, it's like an addiction. It's like your body craves more of that, I don't know, runner's high or something like that. If I miss a running session, I don't feel the same. Lava-born sharks, exactly. Yes. They were once normal sharks, but then they were reborn as lava-born sharks. There you go, or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, magma fish. That's what they're called. Of course. They're just called magma fish. I should have known. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Run, Typhoon! Yeah. There we go. There we go. I sure do love some Cajun seasoned cod. Yeah, this is a place I would go to. I used to go to every Friday. I mean, when I travel towards the oceanside coastal town. Oh, they just appear here? I thought I can just stop here and just take a breather, but no, they just keep appearing here. I guess this is a great place to level up or something. Okay, next time we better move. We're trying to look for a couple of items here. Anyway, let's go fight.
Whip smack.
Like how she just one-shots them here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Dustborn. Like Bloodborne. Okay, anyways, move. Huh? Shauna, what's up? What is this feeling? It's calling me. Shauna, I think you're having a heat stroke. I think your brain is melting due to the heat here. That's probably what it is. Shauna, where are you going? Is there a treasure here or something? Is this where we came from? Hey, Dart. Shauna's not this way. Yeah, but treasure is though, bro. Anyway, anyway, let's go. Let's go to Shauna. You were being called by this? I don't know, but when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. I feel something's wrong. Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans used dragons, Winglies used Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can this still be alive? That's a good question, Shauna. That's a really, really good question. I would say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or let's run. Okay. So, there's multiple parts to this. Virage head, body, and arm. Okay, so according to what I'm reading here, reading the guide here for this fight, arm has the least amount of HP, so I can be able to get rid of it quickly, but then the Virage will then respawn its arm back, but it still shouldn't be an issue, so we'll go ahead and do that. It's really about destroying the head and the body here. The head and body both have roughly 400-ish HP apiece, while the arm has 50. So we can definitely take down the arm rather quickly. Yeah, the head has a nasty attack here. So let's have Lavitz focus on arm. Let's have Lavitz focus on arm here. There we go. Run, Typhoon! Ow. Ow. Okay, Rose. What are we gonna do with Rose here? Have Rose attack the arm. Sure.
Whip smack.
There you go. Alright. Okay, let's just focus on the head then. Focus on the head here now.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice! Good job, Rose! Alright, Rose. It's Dragoon time. It is a Dragoon time. And it is time to attack. Attack the head. There we go. Nice. So that's some good damage dealt there. That was some good damage dealt there. Next time around, she's gonna cast Astral Drain. Dart. Oh no, it's Lavitz's turn. Okay, I was trying to get Dart. I was hoping I would go to Dart and do the Dragoon, have him go all Dragoon. So he'll do that. He'll do that in a bit. Nice. Run, Typhoon! Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do it, Dart. All right. Dragoon attack. Let's do it. Oh, only 49, huh? Alright. 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 This all makes sense because, I mean, we're fighting inside of a volcano, and all the enemies here mostly should be of the fire element, so. Alright, yeah, Lavitz is gonna heal himself. Rose will... What will Rose do? Attack.
Whip smack.
There you go. That's some good damage there. That was some good damage there. Dart will... What will Dart do? Heal Lavitz or attack? Probably heal Lavitz. Do you have anything here? Yeah, Angel's Prayer, yes. On Lavitz here. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Okay. I don't get what that item was. I thought that item was another heal item. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Guess I was all wrong there. Guess Lav's gonna have to heal this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The arm is back. Arm is back and better than ever. Alright, Rose, do your thing.
Whip smack.
Uh-oh. No! Alright, Lavitz. It's up to you now. Nice. All right. I guess really this is what Angel's Prayer is supposed to be. It's supposed to. No, I guess that's not what it does. Revitalize probably means is probably another word for revive. What the heck does she have? Zal's PSA block. It's a body purifier. Is that what she needs? Wait, stunned and Dart is confused. Hold on. Stunned and confused. Okay. So yeah, Dart needs mind purifier. Rose needs body purifier. Okay. First get Rose up and going here. Okay, nice. Hey, bro.
Whip smack.
Uh-oh. Oh no, everyone's confused now. Oh, okay. Someone snapped out of it. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, mind purifier on Rose, please. Snap out of it. Alright, Rose. Go Dragoon mode here. And shall we do Astral Drain or have her attack? Let's have her attack. Let's actually have her attack. I didn't think about doing Astral Drain next, but I think attack would be good here. Go take care of the head here. Is that it? Is the head kaput? Not yet. Not yet, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, it is! Nice! Nice! Okay, it's either the head or the body, I guess. Okay, nice. We did it! Yay! Yay! Whoa! It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Are you all right? This reminds me of Crocomire from Super Metroid. Rose! Rose, run! Why is she staring at him? What was up with that? That Virage went all rogue, I guess, right? That's probably what. That's probably it. Everyone is leveled up. Whoa, Rose leveled up twice? Are you serious? And she learned a new magic death dimension. No one learned a new addition. Okay. Yeah, you think that's plausible, right, drummer? That they just went rogue and she was looking at him and like, yeah. All right. So now that everyone's back here. So now that everyone is back. Okay, so there's gonna be another boss battle here, by the way. Yeah, and as the guide says, now is a very good time to heal up and save. So that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. That's what we're gonna go ahead and do here. So okay. Let's go over here. Save early, save often. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do in a little bit here. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look, over there. It's a man. Help me! My foot slipped and I fell. We gotcha. Phew. Thanks. Really, I didn't think I would make it. It was really good. Yeah, thanks. Can't thank you enough, but please at least take this. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. Yes, you have to. You folks saved my life. I feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Sapphire pin. Hip hop hooray! Yo, hey, yo. Exactly, yeah. Wasn't that by Naughty by Nature? Didn't they also do OPP? You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Or maybe it was a different group. You think so, drummer? I'm Dabas of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came, and look what happened to me. By the way, I am an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later! Yeah, OPP. Yeah, you know me. Yep. He's funny. Okay, so before we go over to the save, let's go check out what the sapphire pin is all about. Sapphire pin, actually, wait, let's go back here. Sapphire pin. Sapphire pin. Assume it's gonna be a... Here it is. Sapphire pin. When damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. What? When damaged by okay. When damaged by magic, comma, MP is accumulated. That's what Sapphire Pin does. Okay. That could be great for Rose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yumetaro. Yumetaro is interested. Yeah. All right. So it's all good here. Sapphire Pin and... Yeah, let's go, save. Look up at the guide there. Okay. We're gonna have to hop across the lava to make it up to the save point. So let's go ahead and do so here. And avoid those magma fishies. Avoid the magma fishies. Okay, so how are we doing with health here? How are we doing with health here? Okay, shall we go ahead and fight it out just so we can heal ourselves? Because we don't have any heal items, though, do we? Didn't we deplete all of our... Didn't we deplete all of our healing items? Oh, we got a couple here. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple here. Yeah, I got a couple here. Okay, so we'll back out here, and then we'll go here. Auto sort and stack. Yeah, that's what I've been using. Yeah, we're doing the auto sort and stack. Yeah, I mean, seems like every item we get, or every so often, we do the auto sort. Yeah, and it's fine. I mean, it could have been good to, if we had the choice of how we want to sort by. But yeah, this is fine. Okay, healing potion. No one really desperately needs a healing potion. I mean, who's closest to having half HP? I would say Lavitz. Lavitz definitely needs it. I feel like what we really need is just to fight and just have folks just defend for like a couple. Yeah, is it Dart? No, Dart. No, Dart is fine. Dart is not at 50%. Lavitz almost is the closest to it. And so is Rose. Yeah, Rose. Go ahead and heal up Rose here. And who else? Give it to Lavitz. Go use up all of our healing potions here. Yeah, just got to keep in mind, just a note to self here, that Rose knows Astral Drain. So we'll be using that from time to time. Okay. Oh. Back out and save. All right, so yeah, about 20 minutes ago we reached the 2-hour session mark. So we're already halfway through the stream here. Hope you guys are enjoying The Legend of Dragoon, and a couple of you folks have been brand new here, and good to see you guys here. Hope you guys are enjoying the first time gameplay of this. I mean, it's first time to me, may not be a first time to you, but I am thoroughly enjoying this game so far. And we're aiming to complete this game and see the end credits. No real deadline to meet as far as like ensuring that we complete this game by the end of the month. For this game and the following few games we'll play, it's pretty much open-ended. We can take as much time as we want. We want to do at least one thing, and that is get to the end credits of this game. The other thing is to if this game has like lots of side quests, collectathons kind of things, we'll do enough, but also ensure that we have a few other games that we'd like to play before October. So yeah, I mean, it's still a handful of months away, but we like playing RPGs here, and RPGs can take a month plus to complete per game. I think the only thing here that right off the bat, just 3 streams in, as far as for side quests, that I'd like to do is to get every Stardust. Every Stardust. There's a total of 50. They've gotten 10. And so we've been on top of our Stardust adventure. Astral drain sounds like a sinus issue. A sinus issue of cosmic proportions, right? Yeah, the role-playing gurus. Oh, that sounds like a really nice podcast. Role-playing gurus podcast featuring Ice Turbo, Drummer, Lamb. We all get together and have a podcast. A Twitch team name? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, like the only time it's possible for me to make a team name is when I'm partner. So Twitch partners can create a Twitch team. So for me, I always had in mind, because the moniker for this channel is Retro Gaming Goodness. So I wanted to make the team called Retro Gaming Goodness, but role-playing gurus also makes sense too, because we play it makes sense because we mostly play RPGs here. Or PC Engine Shmup Junkies. No, that's way too specific. Yeah, squad goals. Yeah, exactly. The way to do that is, again, I have to be a partner. I can't do it as an affiliate. You're up to be down for doing a podcast like that? Role-playing Gurus podcast. Well, we just talk about RPGs and just whatever. What's the latest coffee that we're drinking or whatever, just throw that in. Yeah, that would be cool. And then not only is it just the content, the main content will be talking about games, but then we can also promote our channels and our whatever, our other podcasts that we do, if you guys already do such. Yeah, cool stuff to consider and think about actually doing. It's like we're looking out for each other. We're like a brotherhood, or like a fraternity, or a sorority, or so. I mean, of course, got to include everyone. Got to include everyone here. Drop in guests. Oh yeah, we can also interview. We can interview devs. Maybe have yeah. If we can, we can try to interview Hideo Kojima. and have Jeff and Zard here, and have them help us tabulate or list some questions to ask him. So I can games when characters drop in. As long as he's not busy. It says Yang. Is that how I pronounce your name? Y-H-A-N-G or Y-Hang? I mean, I'll call you Y. How about Y? Y is pretty cool. Hey Y, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday evening to you. Or Y Han, that's right. Oh, you're Y Han. Okay, I didn't see that the G is in gaming, not after Han. Okay, so I'll call you Y. Sounds good. Yeah, if he's not busy, he is pretty busy. He's working on the. Wasn't there a gold pressing of Death Stranding 2? And I think he's also working on some other project as well. I think OD is another one. So yeah, he's pretty busy. I don't know enough Japanese in order to to give him to talk with them and ask questions in Japanese and then translate for you guys. So I'll need a little bit of help there, but we can talk about how we love his older work. Not sure how much he would care about us talking about his older work though, like Snatcher, primarily Snatcher. And some of the early Metal Gears on the end. I would be a huge fan of I would be interested in asking about his work with the MSX when he worked at Konami. But anyway, did we save already? I don't know if we did. Let's go do that one more time. Drummer, you can make some calls? Oh, nice. Nice. Good stuff. His relationship with Konami seems to be tense. Yeah, that's I had in mind that he wouldn't be as open and comfortable as I guess most would expect to talk about his prior experiences. I mean, he references them here and there, but yeah, it's like if he hears anyone asking about Snatcher or Police Knots or the early Metal Gear games, it would probably really hit him, probably hurt him. It will probably, like, we're talking about how a big corporation stole his babies. You know what I mean? Like maybe not as dramatic as how, or as exaggerated as I'm making it, but yeah, it's like it was his IP until it wasn't, you know, kind of thing. Now, I bet Snatcher is really important to him, and Police Knots as well. At least that's what I believe. I don't know. Okay. It's already saved, so there's going to be another boss fight. There's going to be another boss fight coming up here. So, guess we got everything here, and all we got to do is, oh, you can get Chronicles in? Oh yeah, Chronicles does a podcast. That's right, Chronicles has been working on podcasts himself. Guess we can also pepper in some awesome talk about C64 and Amiga games as well. So we'll get that flavor in there too. That's right, we're already through here. That's right, we need to go over to the go west. Yeah, go through here. Guess there's nothing here. Alright, there's nothing here. Or I have to go north. I'll go north a bit. Yeah, avoid the magma fishies. Avoid the magma fishies. Extra spicy. Extra spicy fishies. Wait. You gotta check the map here. Down in the arc-shaped room, the next boss drops in. Okay, so we just went there and like I didn't see anything there. Like, where is this arc-shaped room at? Is it this one? Is this an arc-shaped room? Does it look? Oh, it kind of looks like an arc. Is it kind of like an arc-shaped room? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a fight here. We do have a fight here. Another opportunity to work on our additions. Rose. Handle that salamander. Oh, speaking of Konami, Salamander. Salamander is 100% a Konami IP. Salamander, known as Life Force here in North America.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Okay, Dart. Let's go finish up the Salamander.
Burning rush.
Burning Rush. Okay. Let's do your thing. That's way too early. Let's go ahead and guard here. Get some free HP. Replenishment here.
Whip smack.
There we go. There you go. Rose is super duper useful here because she is of the water element apparently. So her normal attacks are extremely effective. Extremely effective against literally anybody here. Okay, so there's an arc-shaped room that we have to get to. Now, why is it that do we have to go like somewhere up at the corner here? Maybe we do. Maybe we shouldn't be hop, skip, and jumping across these rocks here. That's probably what we're. Yeah, that's probably why we can't get to where we want to go. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think we need to go back to where we saved that dude. That's probably what it was. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do. We need to go back to that room where we saved what looks like a merchant, and the merchant gave us a sapphire pin. And that's a magma fish we have to fight. Or a set of magma fishies. Okay, let's fight. Rod Typhoon! Heal him up here. And Rose should take care of this magma fishy.
Whip smack.
That's a nice number. Nice number of damage dealt. Okay, let's go check on... curious, let's check on the additions. Check on the progress of them. How are we doing here? Okay, Burning Rush is taking a while. Taking a while to level it up there. Taking a while. Labs' Rod Typhoon. Almost got it to level 1. Having a lot of trouble with the Rod Typhoon early on. And Whip Smack, not Whip Snack. Whip Smack is at level 3. So she's doing really well. She's doing extremely well. Alright, let's continue on. There we go. Firebird! Shauna, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. Nice. Let's go fight. We have a water-based attack item, and I feel like no one other than Dart should go ahead and handle him and ease the item here. Spear Frost. Here we go. Alright, Firebird has approximately 600 HP, if you guys are wondering. So keep that in mind. 600 HP. Element is fire, of course. Okay. Let's go. Go position myself here so I can be able to comfortably mash the X button. Alright, here we go. Go. Nice. Took down the 6th of his HP. Nice. Okay, and Rose. What are we gonna do with Rose here? Let's have her Dragoon. Let's have her Dragoon here. All right. Dragoon attack. Let's go. Nice. 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 Got a third of his HP down. Alright, good. Lavitz. Now we're gonna do Lavitz. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, should I just have Lavitz guard here for now? Or should I just go ahead and have him do a Rod Typhoon? Let's go Rod Typhoon. Ah, missed it. Darn. That's okay. Dang, that looked cool. But man, the damage was pathetic. That looked cool, but the damage was, well, not pathetic. It was okay. We like it. Why did he attack twice? Dude, what? Why did he attack twice? Wait, why did he... Anyway, whatever. Whatever, Firebird. Firebird must have an insane amount of agility or something. That'd be the only way I could explain it.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, come on, come back. I can't fight you if you're all on the lava and stuff. Oh, he brought some buddies with him. Oh, where is Shauna? Oh, she's hanging out in the back. She's still with us. It's just that we swapped her out for a Rose. She's still with us. All right. Okay, so let's destroy those volcano balls. Destroy the volcano balls.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. All right, Lavitz, go ahead. You can take down one of them volcano balls. Nice, just like that. Okay. Sure.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. This bird is really quick. This bird is really quick there. He's not going to attack again. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. All right.
Burning rush.
Burning rush. So when he brings out these volcano balls, the aim is to try to get rid of them as soon as possible so that any that arrive, yeah, so they do that. So apparently he's really quick. We weren't able to get an opportunity to do anything there. So Lavitz will just chill. Rose will attack.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. And what'll Dart do? What should Dart do? Got anything cool here? Generates one attack item. Pellet. Yeah, I don't see anything useful here for him to use here. No multi-healing item like he used to have. Although Rose can go all Dragoon mode. Oh yeah, Rose can do Astral Drain. Yeah, we'll have her do Astral Drain in a little bit. Let's first have Dart attack here.
Burning rush.
Burning Rush. That's what you thought, Lan? Trying to remember if she ever stayed back somewhere, like stayed in town. Yeah, she stayed. She stayed back for a while during the during the very late part of last night's stream. But all this time she was hanging out with us. Okay, Rose. Go Dragoon here with for us here. And do Astral Drain. Oh, she could do Death Dimension as well. Dark, Strength 25%, all in Fear. No, let's have her do Astral Drain. Check this out. This looks pretty cool, guys.
Astral drain.
Got him. That's all was needed. Just a little bit more.
Cool.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah, you know, so regarding sound alerts, I know that we beat the Firebird, but I had this in mind. So regarding sound alerts, like, I'm only limited to 30, and we're already about, we have 20 out of 30 already done. I'm thinking there's gonna be a time as we continue to be adding sound alerts as we think are needed. It may be time to prune some of them or get rid of some of the sound alerts that don't get much play. So the cool sound alert was one of many that I pulled from I believe it was either Wario's Woods or Kirby's Avalanche on the SNES. Don't see much use for them, except for a few. And so if we ever need to get more space or more slots available, sound alert slots, I'll consider removing some of those that we got from either Kirby's Avalanche or Wario's Woods on the SNES. And that was at the time that we just enabled sound alerts here. So I had to have some sound alerts, and we were inspired to do that, to get them from that one particular game. So he was wondering if pruning were going to be on the table. Pruning and prunes. Prunes also. When's the last time I had a prune? I had a plum. Last week I had a plum. I don't remember the last time I had a prune, though. Don't remember the last time I had a prune. Okay, Red Eye Stone, whatever the heck that is. How many channel points for me to drink prune juice? Oh, that can be done. Can we substitute prune juice for cranberry juice? I'm a huge fan of cranberry juice. This is nice and tart and good. Although cranberry juice may have, well, I mean, I gotta have cranberry juice that doesn't have added sugar. The sugar has to come from the cranberry itself. You're okay with it, drummer? Cranberry juice? I'm gonna need to have like a portable fridge in my room here. And I don't think the apartment complex folks will be okay with that. I mean, ideally, I just have to just reach around, grab some cranberry juice or whatever, pour it onto a glass here, and then drink it, and then and put back the cranberry juice there in the portable fridge. So that'll be a thing once I have a house. They don't have to know. Oh man. Well, that's well, the thing is though, like I don't know. It's just it just wouldn't feel right. It just wouldn't feel right. I mean, that's just like me. Like when I'm driving on the, if I ever have to go to the express lane on the freeway, and I have Fast Track, which is a program for those that drive on bridges and on express lanes here in the Bay Area. There's a toggle switch or a multi. There's a setting that you set physically on the device, which scans your device if you go through the express lane scanners or whatever. You can state that you have 3 people in your car to avoid the fee that'll be charged to you for going through an express lane. It's typically only me in the car, but I see folks put 3. I've heard that people mark that they have 3 people, even though they're just driving solo, in order to ride on the express lane and not get incurred a charge. I don't do that. If I'm the only one driving, it's set to 1 person in the car. If I have another person with me and I happen to go to the express lane, then I put 2. So I'm fair. People in Arizona where you lived, they would have dolls in car seats and other things. Yeah, that happens here too. It's just craziness. It's literally craziness. Yeah. Same thing here. Same thing here. Okay, Red Eye Stone. That sounds cool. That sounds like something Dart should have. Sounds like something that will be equipping Dart. It was a hot fight. It was. It's freaking hot in there too. In Arizona, you can have an alternative fuel license plate and get to use it with 1 person. Oh yeah. There's a similar, well, not an alternative fuel license plate, but because I drive an electric vehicle, so I can have a sticker on my car, and I could use the express lane for absolutely no charge for free. The problem I have about that, I don't want to put a freaking sticker on my car. I don't want to put a freaking sticker on my car. Heck no. Heck no. So you can get an alternative fuel license plate. You know, I saw this. There's a couple of cars parked in the parking lot of my workplace that have it's an Arizona license plate, and the design there's a drawing on the license plate of it's like blue sky with clouds. Is it that one, drummer? Is it the blue sky with clouds? Yeah, it looks so cool. It has this like anime like sleekness about it. The look about it it looks really cool. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I'd have a license plate like that. Not gonna lie, not surprised. You're not surprised I have an EV. You love to use them. Well, yeah. Living here, I mean, like the gas prices are just nuts. And I also have a friend who is totally into EV and who has successfully coerced me into getting an EV. So it was both of those things. Both those things encouraged me to get an EV. Yeah. It does, and there's plenty of charging stations. No problem. I mean, really, the thing to get used to acclimate to is the fact that you can't go along with a full battery. Yeah, I mean, with gas-powered cars, you can probably travel about. You can travel, I don't know, about 1.5 times to like twice the length of what a fully charged up batteried EV can go. But other than that, it's awesome. Love the torque on my car. My car's torque is just amazing. It reminds me of the time that I had a Subaru, and it was a stick shift. And yeah, it was fun. That was fun. It reminds me of the torque of my Subaru I used to have. Look what we got here. We got our raid DG. Thank you for the raid. DG and raiders and viewers from DG's channel. Welcome in. Hello there, DG. Hello, Toastman. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a wonderful time over at DG's channel. DG, what was going on in your neck of the woods? Hello there, gaming. Welcome in. The degenerates. All right, there you go. That's all right. You guys can be degenerates, and you're also all good in my book too, which is a win-win situation. Speed Punk's PS1, nice. So there you go. You guys were enjoying a PS1 game, and more PS1 goodness here. Not only are we playing Legend of Dragoon, I'm playing Legend of Dragoon for the very first time, doing it on stream. This game is awesome. I can go further, but I think that's just succinctly puts things into perspective here for you guys, hopefully. How was Speed Punks? How was it? Tell us how your gameplay was. Failed to make Dragon Rangoon. But at least you tried. At least you tried there, drummer. It was fun, DG. Nice. A cute racer. Nice. Good. I like these simplistic racers. I mean, not all have to be like Driving Simulator you know, like or so. But just a nice like simple arcade racer, like something like a Cruisin' USA, and the like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I'm glad you're here, and thank you again for bringing your awesome community over here as we're going to continue on with this wonderful game. So, yeah. Was there anything else that I not catch anyone else here? Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. All right. Legend of Dragoon. We just started this game on Monday, 2 streams ago. This is stream number 3. I have no idea how many parts this game will take, but we're going to enjoy this game through and through. The target of what we're going to be doing here in this channel is we're going to get to the end credits here at some point. And if you guys may not tell, we're at disc 1. This game is 4 discs. We're at disc 1. We're going to get to the credits, number 1, and then number 2 is we're going to get all the Stardusts. So far up to this point, there are 10 Stardusts available to be found, and we got all 10 of them. Thank you for the follow, Habitual, or Fluff. Yeah, I'll call you Fluff. Thank you for the follow, Fluff. So yeah, not only going to beat this game, but if there's any interesting side quests to do here, we'll get those as well. Just to say that we've beaten the game plus more. So yeah, we're going to beat the game and we're going to get all the Stardust. I still have no idea, no clue what the Stardust are all about, what purpose they are. Are they like the mini medal equivalent in Dragon Quest? We're gonna have to give them to someone, and then in turn we're gonna get like the like powerful items or equipment that we can't get anywhere else other than with Stardust trading. I mean, I have no clue. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Maybe some of you already know. Some of you already know, and you guys are smart on not saying anything because we're trying to keep it no spoilers here. But backseat gaming is definitely allowed here. And for those of you who are new here, so not going too much into detail about what happens here, but we're playing this game on OG hardware. So I have the game loaded up on my slim PS2 here. It's this black thing on top of this white PS2. The white PS2 is the Japanese PS2, specifically just to play Japanese PS2 and Japanese PS1 games. And my slim up here is a North America. It's for North America titles. Playing on my personal copy of Legend of Dragoon. And I think I did show you that we're playing on a DualShock, in case I didn't. So we're playing this game on this DualShock. So that's how we're going to go here. Thank you for the follow, DG. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. So now we're going to continue. We just fought Firebird. And continue on with the game here, shall we? There you go. Ooh, treasure. What do we got here? Acquired 50 G's. Oh yeah, we saw you earlier. We saved your butt. You gave us a sapphire pin. Oh brother, you folks are still here. My, folks. You look pretty tired. Wanna buy something? I probably already told you, but I'm a trader. Sure. We can also offload some stuff. That's right. We can also sell stuff. Let's actually go sell some stuff here. Got all these useless spears here. What else can we sell here? Sell a bracelet. Oh yeah, what is this red eye stone that we got here? Oh, reduces damage from fire-based attack by half. Boy, this would have been useful if we had this before entering the volcano. We'll save this for some, I don't know, maybe we're gonna have a boss fight later on at some point where this would be extremely useful. As far as everything else, Sparkle Arrow. Doesn't she have a sparkle arrow already? Let's go sell this short bow. Do you have anything, any items here to sell? We have 4 item slots available in the inventory. Lots of stuff here that we haven't used. I'd be fine if we sell a total vanishing. Let's go ahead and do that. Sell a total vanishing. I like the Sun Rhapsody. I like the Spirit Potion, so we'll keep those here. Angel's Prayer, we can probably sell one of these. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go back and what do you got here? Let's go ahead and buy a healing potion or 2 or 3. Dancing Ray, light base attack for all. Dancing Ray, light based attack for all. Yeah, let's go buy one here. Buy another Mind Purifier, and then 2 healing potions. There we go. There we go. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I think we're all good here. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you want to buy something, now's your chance. Okay. All right, well, we just did, and I think we're all good here. Actually, got hint here, because I'm oh, and also to let you guys know that just to help expedite things, that we don't spend way too much time on this game, I'm playing along with a guide. So this guide is just giving me information. I'm scrolling as we progress through the game. I don't have any forward information any more than probably a step or 2. As in, the guide is saying here that we need to go to yet another dungeon and you're going to be fighting yet another boss. But no more than just that. So, I'm trying to keep it as non-spoilery to an extent. But not like, you know, not revealing. Hopefully the guide wouldn't be, you know, early on revealing any like really amazing plot twists that I would regret reading about, because that would rob the enjoyment and the surprise of them as they actually happen within the game. So yeah, we're gonna have another dungeon to get to, and there was a hint here mentioned that we should probably get a couple of pellets if we don't have a pellet already, or a cup or 2 yet. So let's go back here and check whether they sell pellet. Okay, we have 1 pellet. We only have 1. Okay. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have bought Dancing Ray. Like, we probably wasted some gold there. Yeah, let's grab a pellet. So we have 2 pellets. Should we go ahead and sell Dancing Ray and then buy a pellet in its place? Let's probably do that, yeah. Let's go sell our pellet here. Or not pellet, but the Dancing Ray. Yeah. Get our money back here. Just a little bit of it. Yeah, no. Go back here. Buy another pellet. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go back to, yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool stuff. South of Serdio. Alright. Now let's go ahead and save ourselves here. Let us go save. Let us go save. Okay. How's our health? I think it's okay. I think we're okay here. I think our health is okay here. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you, Drummer. Yeah, we're past the 3-hour session mark, so we are effectively 3/4 of the way through the stream. 3/4, the same thing as 75%. Yes. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. This game, not very grindy. Not like hardly doing any grinding. The last time we did grinding was like just for like what, 10 minutes ish or 15 minutes last stream. So this game is quite different than Shin Megami Tensei that we played last month. Definitely, for sure. I hope you guys are enjoying it, because I am. I am very much enjoying this game. All right, Lavitz, do your thing. Raw Typhoon! Your big problem with modern games, Drummer, is the grinding. Grinding is required. It's like, I think that's a thing. It seems like if any modern devs for modern consoles or platforms, PCs, they make an RPG, grinding is one of the boxes that they make sure that they tick. So in the planning phase, they ensure grinding is done just so you can have a more comprehensive RPG gameplay experience or something. Can't fault them. Can't fault them, really. Can't fault them. I mean, you know. Yeah, JRPGs always had that issue. Yeah, it's like almost every single JRPG had that. Yeah. I mean, since they got paid by the hour. That's true. That's true. Nest of a Dragon. Okay, let's go. Go to Nest of a Dragon. Yeah, so here's one example without going way too much in detail, because Dragon Quest III HD 2D was recently released. I'm on the post-game section of the game, and boy, I tell you, the devs wholeheartedly intended you to grind and grind and grind. Because there are, yeah, well, I won't get into detail, but it is required to grind in the post game, and that's what I've been doing my open just my open times, like basically every Sunday, every Sunday for the whole day. I've been doing nothing but seed farming. That's all I've been doing, and that's just so I can get to the point where I can be able to complete a certain event. Well, I want to get that. I want it. Longer explanation subject to a Speak Freely channel point redemption. Yeah. I mean, Speak Freely. You can. I mean, you can explicitly state that, and I can definitely do it. Yeah, sure. That's what the Speak Freelies are all about. Just, you know, you get to enter. I mean, sometimes I just do it just you know, because I just have it on my mind. But yeah, I think that makes more sense. And if you want to ask to elaborate or ensure that I actually do it, because I have to fulfill a redemption, and I feel awful if I don't. You know, you're gonna make me feel guilty if I don't do what you're asking. Sure. Okay, so there's a thing there, and I want that thing, whatever that thing is right there, because I'm just staring at it. Wow, this looks pretty. Yeah, not to leave you guys hanging. No, definitely. Definitely. That is, I can totally understand that. Guys, don't you feel something? This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it is hard for a woman. Oh, I'm a woman too. You are special. I think Lavitz has a crush on Rose. That's probably what it is. I think that's what's happening there. Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. I don't mean to do... Oh no. I'm okay. See? Rose is fine too. Yeah, who knows, drummer? I mean, who knows? Maybe she's being affected by the poison. Maybe she herself is not human. Maybe she is a dragon. I mean, we have dragoons in our party, and we may have a dragon in our party. Shauna may be a dragon. But I'm sorry, I need to go rest a little. She yearns for the lava. Yeah, who knows? Probably. Are you alright? Uh-huh. Don't worry. I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then, can you go with us? Sure. So I should have to think about that before answering. If I fall down here, there will be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands, because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shauna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Sorry. Now, let's move on. What is that thing? That thing looks like a boss fight. That thing's a boss that we're gonna be fighting. They're playing brother and sister. Yep, they're always like that. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm just following up on where we're at in the guide here. Continue along the cobwebbed ground. Is it cobwebbed? Okay, probably it is. I can't see cobwebs there. Look for a crossing in the stream. Or a crossing in the stream, okay. Now I wonder, will darts attacks be the most effective here? Fight the Mandrake.
Burning rush.
Burning rush. You Rose, finish up the Mandrake, please, if you can.
Whip smack.
Dude, 92. That's some crazy numbers there. Run, Typhoon! Oh, geez. And she also got poisoned? And she got poisoned? Damn.
Yes. Burning rush.
Dang, for 18. Dang. Alrighties. Let's go check out the status. Rose is okay, but her HP is not. Okay, her HP is not. So go ahead and use a healing potion on her. Alright, there we go. Let's go back on out. And where are we at here? Where exactly is that at? Okay, is there a crossing somewhere here? Okay, this is where we're at here. Okay. Yeah, let's continue walking forwards here. Can't hop across there as of yet. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a way to get to the other side. There should be a way to do so. So we'll fight these guys though in the meantime. In the meantime. It's called a run fast? Okay. A run fast. Alright.
Whip smack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Jeez, everyone's gonna just go kaput here unless, Nice. Uh-oh. Good. It missed. Good, good, good. Alright. Good. Man. We need some healing potion drops. We really need some healing potion drops. On. Oh, here we are. Okay. Who can we heal? Who can we use healing potion on? Who really deserves it here? It's really between these two here. Let's say Lavitz. Dart's is gonna have to manage, I guess, for a bit. Okay. Lavitz. Tricky Bat Mandrake. Okay. Have him fight the Tricky Bat here. Ah, I totally missed it. Darn it. Darn it. Anyway, let's have her do Astral Drain. Oh, Steel just found out that your son just learned today how to open drawers. Oh gosh, Amber, you're the only one that knew for all this time. How is Steel taking it? Hope is okay. I hope he's taking it as okay as you are. Oh, not well. Oh. 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 Alright. Rose, go ahead and do Astral Drain, please. Yeah, on that tricky bat, yeah. Right there, right there.
Astral Drain.
Oh yeah, oh you just found out just this morning. Ah, yeah. A top-down battle. No, it isn't. Yeah, this is this was a bit unusual. Yeah. Okay, cool. So most people have healed up, and Dart will continue with that there. Okay. Never attack the tricky bat here. Oh gosh, oh, she missed. Okay, Lavitz, do your thing. Missed it. Missed the last one. Why do I keep missing? Why do I keep missing? What on earth? What on earth is going on? Let's have a round of heals here. A round of heals here. Yeah, Lavitz can go ahead and attack the Mandrake. Oh gosh. Didn't see the red there. Did not see the red there on time. And yeah, Rose can attack here.
Whip smack.
Good. She's gonna need to get her MP replenished. That's 100% what'll be happening after this here. Definitely right. Right now, well, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be slowly approaching the 3.5 hour session mark, and I feel like we may reach a save point by the time we get to the 4-hour session, which is really awesome. And it's going to be within this very dungeon that we're on, the Nest of Dragon. I believe that's what the cave here is called. Okay, Spirit Potion or Sun Rhapsody. Let's go Spirit Potion. Can't use it, of course, because I'm just looking at a list. Oh, those can only be used in battle. I see. They can only be used in battle, apparently. I can't use them here. I don't see them here. I do not see them here. Let's use a Charm Potion, actually. Reduces risk of encounter. Does it really matter who uses it? Okay, because it really doesn't matter. Okay. Well, once we get into an encounter, then we'll just have somebody use one of those spirit potions. Alright, Lavitz. What are you gonna do here, Lavitz? Should we attack or just have you use an item? Yeah, let's go use an item. Use a spirit potion on Rose. Okay. Rose. Oh, her SP can go to level 2. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mandrake, yes.
Whip smack.
What happened to... Oh, okay, yeah, Dart's right there. Okay, so have Dart attack the Mandrake.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush! Okay, Lavitz. Let's do it. Nice. Rose, attack, please. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a... I used... Okay, the Spirit Potion is for SP. Somehow I got that confused with MP. Okay.
Whip smack.
Anyways, alright. Anyway, this is fine because whether we use the items we want or not, I mean, the more items we use, the more inventory space gets freed up. Yay! We're all great about inventory space because it's 32 is just not enough. We need more than 32 items. I wonder if during the game here we get like an inventory bag upgrade where we can carry more than 32 items. I wonder if that'll happen anytime soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Sun Rhapsody. Yeah, that's what we want here, Sun Rhapsody. There we go. All right, there we go. I think that's what I should have used, like, minutes ago. But we got the chainmail. Okay, someone is gonna need to equip the chainmail here, and who will that person be? Definitely Dart can. Definitely Lavitz can. Can Rose? No, Rose cannot. Who's in dire need of defense boost? So Lavitz is at 28. Oh no, I'm sorry. I should be looking at the total, not on the body column. Lavitz is at 36. And magic defense will also increase. So we'll go from 36-17 to 48-33. Dart will go from 29-27 to 41-43. Yeah, so definitely Dart. Definitely Dart would benefit from a chainmail here. So let's go ahead and give him the chainmail. All right. Cool stuff. You know, maybe we should get some power wrists and give them to both Dart and Lavitz. I feel like power wrists would be the best accessory. It's not a War God's amulet. We should probably get a couple of power wrists. You know, because you've heard, guys, sometimes the best defense is a great offense. And I agree to that. I definitely agree with that. Alright, so now that we got the chainmail, okay, and let's go backtrack all the way back here. What do we got here? A couple of these guys, okay. Alright, let's fight them. Let us fight them. Run, Typhoon! Jeez, that hit hard. Jeez, that hit hard.
Whip smack.
Dang, that hit hard. That hit hard.
Whip smack.
His body was not ready. Apparently he's not Reggie. He's not Reggie Fils-Aimé in any way. No way.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Dang. Still did enough damage to take him. Still did enough damage. And look at that. Our gold has reached the 2,000 mark. Huh? Whoa! Or he probably said, wow. It was probably meant to be whoa, as in WHOA. Good, you've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Where are we? In the nest of the dragon. Well, at least we don't need to look for Fairbrand anymore. What confidence you have? Is that because you are a dragoon? I guess. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Yeah, 3.5 hour mark as well, yeah. We just crossed the 3.5 hour session mark. Alright, so we're doing some progress here in the dungeon. So we started roughly about a half an hour ago or so, maybe 20 minutes to about a half an hour. So, 3 streams in. Well, it's going to be 3 streams, I mean, after a while, after we sign off. So let's say 2.5 streams in. And what I found is that once we start a dungeon, it's typically a 1 hour effort through the said dungeon, whichever one we would go to. Which means that, say, like, you know, we could be out and about at about this point in time, as far as our session mark is concerned. I wouldn't even consider signing off, because then I know that once we get started at this very point, say we didn't enter a dungeon until like right now, or maybe 3 hours and 40 minutes or 3 hours and 45 minutes, I would say we'll push on. We're going to go ahead and push on, and once we find a save spot, then we'll use it, and then our session mark may exceed 4 hours, which are fine. And for those of you who may be new here, our weekday streams, I try to keep them at least 4 hours. No more than 5. We may go overtime, if you guys want to call it that. We can go overtime. We can go to 5, a little bit more than 5, but we won't go way more than 5. But the exception is Saturdays. Saturday streams are at least 8 hours. So, yeah, and we stream almost every Saturday every month. One Saturday though per month, I can't say take a break, but I don't stream on at least one Saturday per month, just as a break in between. But yeah, so typically we do 4 hour streams on the weekdays. Oh yeah, oh perfect. Perfect. Drummer redeemed hydrate with Anisha since we found some water. There we go. Now look at that. So Shauna right there discovered some pure water amongst the poisonous dragon swamp foresty area or whatever. Yeah, when you're out there, I mean it's noxious, poison everywhere, and yeah, don't drink the water up on the surface. Here, there, this is all good water. Water, drink it while the water source, while where you're at, the water source is pure and hardly contaminated, unlike on the surface. Cheers, guys. Nice. Very good. Uh-oh. I just got caught into some wire there. Okay. And Drummer, thanks again for the water redeem. It's the second water redeem you did. Awesome. I'm glad, Drummer, that you're ensuring that the streamer here stays hydrated and healthy and full of life. Yeah. Cheers. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Need to fall. Monster of forest will be saved. Okay. There we go. This, what does this mean? If we, does this mean we get to drink water? Yes. I think we're all healed up here. What does this mean? Did we get, is it HP and MP and everything? Oh, this is gonna be a great place to grind. Oh, look at that. Dart's almost at level 10. Rose is just 6 experience points away from level 10. Dart is 9. Lavitz, though, is 49 experience points away. It may be worthwhile doing a little bit of a grind here. It might be. It might be, though. Was there a save spot anywhere here? I don't see a save spot, but I do see a treasure there. Shall we get the treasure? Shall we get the treasure? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we get to fight these guys? Looks like we gotta fight these guys. Sure, why not? Oh, why? Okay. Well, then we gotta go back there. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we know where to go to heal. If we interact with them. Actually, let's not interact with them. Let's see where this all takes us here. Takes us over here. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. So after this fight, both Dart and Rose should level up. I'm feeling what's going to happen here. Alright, Mandrake, here you go.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush! Alright, Rose, handle that Mandrake.
Whip smack.
There you go. Okay. Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Jeez. Rose is just so awesome. She's really, really awesome. Really awesome member of our party here. There we go. There we go. Alright, no one learned a new addition nor a new spell. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now I gotta grind it out for Lavitz here, but I so want to get those treasures. I so want to get those treasures. Let's go back up here. I'm wondering those those animated whatever they are. Can we destroy them? What a spooky plant. Okay, no. We can interact with them. I guess I mean this is probably. I mean, for now it seems to be linear. Well, actually, no, it's not linear anymore. Not linear anymore. No, forget what I said. Let's go over to the left. See what's over here. Okay, Rose, handle the... How does she do with the run fast? Can she handle the run fast? Let's see. Wait, is... Yeah, let's go handle the run fast. See how this goes here.
Whip smack.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad we handled the run fast first.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Uh-oh. 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 What are we gonna do here? Guard? Or no, we should attack. Oh gosh. The red there. There was the red there.
Whip smack.
Nice. Oh gosh, that hit hard. I think it's the first time I've seen anyone's attack do triple-digit damage. Triple-digit damage hype, I'd say. Some triple-digit damage hype there. Took 3 streams to see someone's attack do 100 or 100 plus damage.
Finish him!
Finish him! Exactly. Oh man, you know. Every time I'd hear that, until I create those 2 other Mortal Kombat sound effects, or those sound alerts that I was talking about, it's gonna make me want to do them. I want to have a flawless victory sound alert, and then one one which I'll incorporate my voice in. It's the fatality sequence. Yeah. I have that in mind. I may start working on them this weekend. I may get the flawless victory one done quickly, and then I have to put in some time to do the other one. And then I won't tell you how much bits the one with my voice will have, but I'll say this: it'll be 1 order of magnitude higher than what the current sound alerts cost. I think that should be good enough to tell you how much it'll be. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, Drummer, you were talking about that. I was thinking about that one. And I think, was there one in particular that, I mean, Drummer, you can feel free to look through the VODs and in any of the times that we played Wheel of Fortune. And if there's one particular way I said, oh, that you want captured as a sound alert, let me know. Or if there's probably 2 or 3 that you like, you can give them to me, and then you can just allow me to choose out of the multiple samples which one I would like, or just one that you are particularly fond of that would like to be made into a sound alert. You'll do that, Drummer? Since I did it really great and organic. That one time, right? It's just that one time. I remember all the way back 2 months ago or whatever. 2 to 3, all right. Got a mind purifier. Okay, so we're doing the thing that we set out to do, and that is get treasure. Where does this take us? Ooh, loop-de-loop here. Oh, it was in the last few weeks. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, there was a door there. Okay. I literally got confused there for a bit. There we go. Go through the door there. What's going on? I got it. When it is touched, it reacts with that. Huh? Oh, there's a save right there too. Nice. There's a save right there. And this is an encounter. You still have to watch the Mega Man Soccer. You fell asleep before I started playing. Okay, yeah. It's still there. It's still there. Yeah, drummer. If Twitch doesn't have the VOD available, and if you're having trouble finding it up on YouTube, because all the VODs are up on YouTube of all the streams we've ever did here. If you're having trouble finding it on YouTube, let me know, and then I can send you a link via Discord. You plan to go to YouTube first? Okay, you'll definitely find it all there. You definitely find them all there. Yeah, let me know if you need help finding it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Okay. Yeah, Rose, go ahead and become a dragoon, please. We're gonna make you cast Astral Drain. Oh yeah, you did, drummer. I did look into it. So I appreciate that. If I keep replacing batteries, though, I mean, the batteries are going to drain, and once they drain, then the information is gone. I mean, that the thing that I may have not realized and may need to look into is there's an action replay cart that I have like permanently attached to the Saturn, permanently attached, as in I just put in the cartridge, never removed it. So the main purpose of having it there is to bypass the region check, so I can be able to play games of any region on my Japanese Saturn, in particular for the North America games. I need to check, because I swear it has a battery backup within the cartridge, and I may have misunderstood how it works. So it may be that as long as I have the console powered up, I play a game, an RPG, where you save, or just any game that has a save feature, and you save it in the system's RAM. Prior to powering off the system, I can reset the console, take the game out, make sure the game boots to the action replay cart, and from then on, I believe what I was supposed to have done all this time but failed to realize, and I could be wrong there, it probably doesn't even work that way, but what I should have done was then transfer the internal save onto the cart. That's probably the thing that I didn't do, and that could mean there may be no need to do any kind of a mod or a battery swap. Yeah, well, drummer, that's the thing. I've already found out that it is much deeper than that. It's because the RTC is always sapping the battery, even when the console is turned off. RTC, for those of you guys that may not know, is called the real-time clock. Okay, Rose, cast your Astral Drain onto that lizard man.
Astral Drain.
Astral Drain. This is a really cool spell. Really, really cool. Really, really cool spell. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. Nice. Run, Typhoon!
Yes.
Oh gosh. I messed up, but that's okay. That is okay. All right. Where does this take us here? Oh, this takes us to a treasure. Treasure! Bravery Amulet. Oh, gotta check out what Bravery Amulet is all about. So let's go over to the status menu here. List. Bravery Amulet avoids the abnormal status fear. Okay, cool. Cool. So it's it is just what that says there. Okay. Okay, we still need to get one more treasure. So let's see if we can get to it. Well, let's see if we can get to it. The action replay needs the internal data saved to it after writing to the system first. It can also serve as a backup to replace the battery to see if it's just a battery issue. Yeah, well, I mean, if all Saturns, and from what I heard, all Saturns have this RTC constantly sapping battery charge. So, I mean, constantly changing batteries would not be it would be just insanity. The other solution I found, I have it somewhere in some page, either on my PC right here where I'm streaming from, or on my laptop. There's a page from I think Retro RGB, or some web page which talks about there was an article about a chip replacement. So basically replacing the old early 90s, late 80s or whatever RAM chip on the Saturn already there with a modern version, some modern chip which takes care of the battery or the save problem. Though the drawback would be that because you don't need the battery at all. Apparently, it I guess it feeds off of the. Somehow it keeps it some way. There's no need for a battery because of that. It doesn't need it, or maybe it does actually. Well, the way that it's set up is that every time you power up the Saturn, you have to constantly set the clock. I think that's the only drawback with that. I guess unofficial memory cards can't be saved directly in game. Well, Saturn doesn't use memory cards. That's that was only until with Sega's only until the Dreamcast, and all the PlayStation consoles had memory cards. But unless you mean it's one of those cartridge adapters where you put an adapter within the cartridge slot of the Sega Saturn, and then like on the other side you have an attachment slot for a memory card or something, or an SD card. You mean a cartridge adapter? Okay. All right. Now I have to figure out how the heck to get to the other side here now. No, I didn't mean to do that. So go through here. We go this way. Anyway, let's go back here. Well, we're slowly reaching the 4-hour session mark. Feels like we're almost done with Almost done with the treasure looting. Almost done. Oh, this will take us up here. Nice. But we'll go as far into the 4-hour session mark as needed until we get all the treasure, and then we'll be able to mosey on over to the water again and refill our health and everything, and then make it to the save point. Once we get to the save point, then we'll start wrapping stuff up. But not yet. Not yet. We still got plenty to do. Plenty to do still. So let's continue enjoying this wonderful game here. Drummer, do you happen to know if there's such a thing as this cartridge adapter that you're talking about? And if there is, what is the memory card equivalent? Is it literally an SD card? Is it like compact flash? Is it some kind of memory? Is it literally a PS1 or a PS2 memory card that can be used in place, or it can be used at the other side, the other end of the cartridge adapter?
Yes.
I think I missed it. I think I missed it. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, Rose, let's do it.
Whip smack.
Nice. 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 Dart is leveled up. And he learns a magic. That's right, Dart knows magic. We haven't used Dart's magic. When he was Dragoon, we just go make him go all Dragoon. What a spooky plant. Oh, nice. Nice. Spirit potion. Other than the memory cartridge, there is some adapter using a controller port. Using a controller port, okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's go through there. Well, I mean, I need to try saving on the action replay first, doing this technique as I was talking about that I may have not have realized I can do, because I've had a Saturn for a while now, but never, and really the only games I play are those that you really don't need any reason to save, like I have like the fighting games and shmups and stuff, and like, okay, I mean, whatever, high score, I mean, sure, but next time I play, I'm probably going to play better than the previous time. But I've been picking up some RPGs on the Saturn. In particular, I picked up not an RPG, but other games too that it would be really key to save. One of them was Mega Man X4. I have Mega Man X4 on the... Or no, it was not X4. It was either X4 or 8. Well, it's either. Or either. Either need to save. So I was enjoying some Mega Man game on the Saturn. Saved. And I powered off the system. I thought, okay, the next day, and then I powered it back on. I thought, okay, my save will still be there. And like, no, it wasn't. And I thought, oh, crap. This may not work if we're going to be streaming a Mega Man game in the future. Zard may request to play X4 at some point after we play X3. I mean, who knows? Jeff or anyone else probably would. Or anyone else who's a fan of Capcom and a fan of Mega Man. So that's a problem. I thought, okay, well, I mean... I guess I should probably pick up the PS1 versions, and I did. I have both the PS1 and Saturn versions of both of those games. However, I've had the solution to the battery problem all along. There were memory cartridges. Body purifier. Well, I mean, better late than never. to have realized what I've had all along. I've had what I needed all this time. So, okay, now it's time. I think we got all the treasures here. Yep, we got all the treasures. Now it's time to go heal up and then go to the save point. Oh, thank you, Drummer. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check it out. Thank you so much, Drummer. Oh yeah, and by the way, those of you guys that are new here, and if you happen to like what's happening here in this channel, and of course, do encourage you guys to follow, because then you'll know when I go live here. I encourage you to sign into Discord, so that if at any point I need to change up the scheduling temporarily due to some reason, maybe work related or something, or if I have to cancel stream due to something in IRL, any IRL issue or stuff, I'll let you guys know there. So great way that I can be able to talk to you guys while we're not when we're off stream. So, and also you get to hang out with an awesome community already within Discord. So definitely do encourage you guys. So let me go put up the Discord link here for you guys if you'd like. No pressure. I mean, there's some folks that I met here who are totally against Discord, and I will not pressure you to join anything you don't want, but I'll let you guys know that there is a benefit, especially if you like if you are enjoying what you're seeing here. Now we have a Mega Man Legacy collection on Steam. Why? Mega Man Legacy, yeah, that's right. And that collection is also on the consoles as well. Yeah. Well, what we're going to be streaming here will be from the OG hardware, from where they originally came from. So we've played Mega Man X and X2. Of course, both are for the Super Nintendo. We may get around to playing X3, and the version we'll be playing is the Super Nintendo version. Not the Super Famicom, will be the Super Nintendo version. X4, X5, X6 will be on PlayStation 1. X7 and X8, of course, will be on PlayStation 2. There are no other X games after that. There's no X9. If we ever get around to playing Mega Man 7, it'll be on the Super Nintendo. And Mega Man 8 will be on PlayStation 1. And I have the cartridges and discs for them. Or as Drummer calls it, Super Nintendo Famicom. There you go. Super Nintendo Famicom. Now you're playing with power. Super Nintendo Famicom power. Alright, let's go fight these guys. Tricky Bat.
Whip smack.
Nice. Dang, that was a mighty attack. And that's just what? Just a Mandrake? That's just a freaking Mandrake? Okay, Lavitz, take care of that Tricky Bat for me, please. Run, Typhoon! That brings memory, why, of X, 4, 5, and 6. Mega Man on your PS1 Slim, nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and rightfully it should. Rightfully it should. I mean, pleasant memories of gaming past. We each have our own chapter, our own perspective, and it's just wonderful like that. It is wonderful. For me, it's going to be the Mega Man X series is new to me. My experience with Mega Man has been really the classic series, 1 through 6 on the NES. 7 and 8 I have not played. 9 and 10 I have. But Yeah, the X series is awesome. It's pretty cool. Had fun playing X and X2. Alright. I'll try to finish up this Mandrake here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush! Did it heal? Oh no, it's gonna do that attack. Darn. Darn! Darn! That's okay. I think this should take care of him here.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Mega Man X contributed to you, drummer, not performing very well on the SAT 30 years ago. It came out on the week of the exam. Oh. Oh no. So, drummer, then did you end up retaking the SAT? I'm assuming that's for, I guess the only thing I can think of it'll be good for is to go to either graduate school or to a 4-year. It was your very first time. Why? Side scroll platforming RPG had. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I mean, coming from the classic series, I thought Mega Man X reminded me a lot of the classic series, and X2 was familiar. I mean, coming from Mega Man X, X2 felt nice, and also X2 was the first of the within X3 had that going as well. X2 and X3 had a special chip, a special graphics chip that made for some cool wireframe effects and stuff. Really, really cool. It looked really, really cool. You started college as a junior in high school. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Drummer, you're smart. You was a transfer student for not needed. Nice. You did well enough on ACT since you weren't going to go out of state. Ah, okay. Oh, I may have forgotten about that, or maybe I never knew. I think there was a difference between an SAT and an ACT. Whether you need to use it, whether you're in state or out of state. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Lavitz finally leveled up. All of this work we were doing, really, all this fighting, was so that Lavitz can level up and be level 10 like everybody else. Can we walk up here? No. Apparently we cannot. Okay, now let's go look for that freshwater spot here, wherever that would be. I think it was. Do I have to go up here, or? Yeah, I think we did have to go up here. Yeah, and then we have to go down here, I believe. And there is a save point there. We'll go to the save point after we drink some of that water. Some of that good water. Used to be a rule of thumb, drummer, but really wasn't a thing that SAT was great for going to URT. URT. Oh, out of state. Oh, out of state schools, while SAT was supposed to be more important for in-state. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I remember taking the SAT. Oh yeah, I was to take the SAT just so I can go to. Actually, at that time, I took an SAT in for a university nearby, where I was going to JC at the time. Old wives' tale, yeah, probably. Probably that's all that it was. But it depends on the school. Okay. Yeah, I like at my second go at college life, I got into a state school. So it was one of the California state universities. I was still living at still living in California at the time. And I believe I may have had to retake the SAT before I went to a UC. So eventually I went from a state university to a UC school, which is still the same as a state school, but it's like more research oriented. But yeah, I never had to take the ACT. And the SAT, yes, I did have to. And Rose can take care of our run fast, so let's go just take care of him right now.
Whip smack.
There you go. And Lavis, can you take care of our run fast? Oh gosh. I still have to pay attention to the red there.
Yes. Burning.
Burning rush. Nice. I should take care of them here. If you go for a doctorate, drummer, one school told you that you needed to take the GRE, but they won't consider it as a school in general needs a score on file. But they won't consider it as the school in general needs a score on file, even though you have a professional master degree. They won't consider it as a school in general needs a score on file. I don't understand that. What can you clarify that, drummer? I can't follow what you said there. One school told you you need the GRE, but they won't consider it. School in general needs a score on file. So you're saying just in the general sense, they would want to. Wait, I don't understand. So they need a score on file. They need a score on file, but the GRE there isn't any importance about it or something. Hey, Caro, good day from Western Australia. Hello, hello, hello. A pleasant Thursday to you there, Caro. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. One school wants a GRE score on file, but not considered for admittance. So that wouldn't impede you. So you'll take the GRE, but the GRE won't count for admittance, right? And so they're going to be looking for something else, like they're going to be looking for other qualities, like your statement of purpose. Or recommendation letters, your grades, right? Beautiful weather where you're at, Caro? Oh yeah, it is here too. Yeah, it is. Here's how weather has been for the past couple of days. Clear skies, cool weather. So we're talking about clear sunny skies. And when I say cool weather, I would say what would be the high 60s in Fahrenheit. So if I say 68, 20 degrees Celsius. So clear sunny skies, 20 degrees Celsius weather. And breezy. It's beautiful here too. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else other than the Bay Area. I love it here. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, about 26C for you? That's a bit warmer. What is that? Oh, that's like high 70s, almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. That's good. That's good. That's like you guys are transitioning from summer. You remember Celsius by thinking of car temperatures, 16 is 60 Fahrenheit and 32 is 90. Oh man. Well, I know that 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius, and 212 degrees Fahrenheit is 100 Celsius. That's from chemistry class. Yeah. converting from Fahrenheit to Celsius, or Celsius to Fahrenheit. As long as it's not 0 Kelvin, yeah, exactly. I think when it's 0 Kelvin, then time stops. Time stops. Everyone is frozen in their tracks. Kind of like when you use the stopwatch in Castlevania. Everyone except for Simon or Richter or Alucard or whatever is still. Okay, gonna continue here. So we're pushing the 4-hour session mark. We're about to go heal up and then make our way over to that save point. And then we're gonna start closing up shop here in a bit. There we go. Drink that water. Let's drink that water. Go check our stats here. Look at this. Got MP refilled. Got our HP refilled. We're good here. You scored honors for your English degree, Caro, at the time, but at that time couldn't spare the time from work to take it up. Yeah, definitely. Congrats to you as well. Congrats, Caro. Awesome. Well, it definitely shows your English degree is I would say at the very least helping you out with a lot of the wheel puzzles, which I'm eternally grateful for. Definitely, and I'm sure that degree is doing way more than that for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It comes in handy for a wheel. Exactly. All right, so now that we drank the awesomest of awesome water in this place, now let's go mosey our way up to the save point. Which is up here. Blah la 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 la. All right. Saved. We're in the nest of a dragon. All right, let's go. Just put that over there. Put that cursor there. Gonna set the controller right here. And 4.25 hour mark. Yay. All right. Well, this is. Okay, so this is good because we didn't go way too much overtime, although it seems like every streamer has been going overtime, which is okay. It's totally fine. As long as, we're not really pushing. If we go 6 hours, then it's going to be tough waking up and making my way over to work. So, yeah, I have a lengthy commute to work, which is okay. It's the benefits outweigh the drawbacks of my living location, I guess. So I've been chatting too, so taking some time away from the game. But that goes with the territory here, though. I can't blame you guys because there may be in some alternate universe there's going to be an Ice Turbo channel where I don't have a webcam. I have a mic, but only talk sparingly. And it's all gameplay here. And nothing but. It could be. I'm doing what I'm doing here because I like the interaction. So, gameplay will be, affected may be a bit harsh of a term. But we will take a break here and there and enjoy conversating with everyone here. So that's the whole. That's what comes from being a streamer from my perspective. I'm doing my own thing, You guys are doing your own thing. Everybody else is doing their own thing. And that's how it should be. ASMR Turbo, there you go. There you go. It's ASMR, but you'll get from 0 to ASMR in like 3 seconds, at least. This is how we get to befriend our overseas neighbors. There you go. Yes, and all over the world. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Our global cousins. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. Exactly. That's how we do it here. And this cannot happen without these subtle interruptions in gameplay. Yeah. Good to keep the flow of the game going. I mean, to be fair, not everyone would be on board with watching gameplay and then all of a sudden stop. And then watching gameplay and then all of a sudden there's no gameplay. So I get that there's folks here probably lurking or so who would appreciate more gameplay. Or maybe those that visit this channel and think, why does streamer keep talking? What's happening here? So I get that. So keeping the gameplay going, just keeping it flowing without much interruption is just my responsibility here. I mean, I definitely can control this. I think so far, the way that we played today, the way that we did our thing today is really good. And I wouldn't want to do it any different. I mean, it helps. You know what really helps with the gameplay flow is if I like the game that we're playing. That really does help. That really, really does help. So, but anyway. So, where are we at? 4 hours and 23 minutes. Okay. So, all right. Well, 3 streams in. Lots of progress here within the Legend of Dragoon. We're still on disc 1. Not sure when we're going to get to disc 2. We're just going to keep playing and we're going to find out. The next time we'll be playing the Legend of Dragoon will be next week. It's going to be on our Monday stream. For Carl, it's going to be Tuesday. But it's going to be on our Monday stream. Tomorrow, we are going to have a stream. It's going to be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Again, for Carl, it's going to be Friday. But since we're doing it here in the U.S. Pacific time zone, it's Thursday. Chill and Cozy Retro. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be playing Wheel also tomorrow. But towards the end. Towards the end. Thursdays and Saturdays. And I'm saying this for those of you who have just joined. Maybe here for the first time. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays are streams where we focus on our main game, which is currently the Legend of Dragoon. So then you're wondering, okay, what happens for all the other streams, outside of Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday? So on Thursdays, we have Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, where, for the most part, it is for you guys, those in chat, with the Ice Stars, which are what the channel points are here called. You can redeem a viewer's choice and request a game from the following list here that I'm going to put up here. So you guys can be able to access it. It has consoles already connected within the wiring and all of that. So you guys can see it here, and I'll see it over at my CRT. You'll be able to play them. You can make your request from there. There are other games that you can be able to request that are not on the list from consoles such as the PS1, the PS2, GameCube, Wii, just to mention a few. I don't have them on that list. I may add them to the list later. but those games on the list are definitely redeemable, and I'll play your game for a half an hour. And we usually start a game with just some random game just to I guess set the mood of playing random games. Usually I start with the PC Engine game, and then we end Thursdays with Wheel of Fortune, the N64 version of Wheel of Fortune. So that's going to be our next stream. And then the Saturday stream, we're going to have a Saturday stream. Saturdays are random retro Saturdays. Of course, for Caro, it's Sunday, because Caro's in Australia. And everyone else, anyone else who is many time zones away, those of you who are from Japan, probably it's going to be the next day there. Was it Singapore, China, Hong Kong, India, or else Siberia? Hey, shout out to folks in Siberia. What else? Philippines, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea. Yeah. It's gonna be the next day over there. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Saturday. Random retro Saturdays. So it's pretty much an 8-hour version of a Thursday stream. So and it's structured in the following way. So it's at least 8 hours. The first 4 hours are going to be typically from a collection or some themed assortment of games. The last few Saturday streams we had, we enjoyed some old school Sega games. I think those came from packaged collections that were released on the PS2. And then the next 4 hours, it'll be towards more viewers' choice. And just like on Thursdays, we end Saturday streams with Wheel. So that's it. That's it. That's our typical week schedule here, and we try to keep it that way. There's streamers that just stream randomly, but us here, we keep it on a strict schedule, or at least try to. Now, of course, I did encourage you to sign up on Discord, so if for any reason we have to change up the schedule or miss a stream or so on and so forth, I get to let you guys know when we're off stream. But we try to keep up with that schedule. Or random signing off. All right. There's also random signing off that happens too. Yeah, that's true. But I try to let you guys know, and I think I have been successful, if at any point I have to sign off due to whatever reason. There were times where I had a really insane commute for a good amount of time. I think it was like late 2023, where I mean, like my eyes were feeling heavy and I'll be nodding off, and we couldn't even reach the 4-hour mark. Like our stream would start at 8 p.m. Pacific, and I was just bushed. There's a few times like that happened. But I mean, I never fell asleep during the stream, and if I ever had to leave, I'll let you guys know that yeah, it is time to go. But and cut it a bit. But anyway, what was I talking? Okay, I think I mentioned everything. I gave you the structure of our week here. So yeah, Legend of Dragoon again. We're gonna have to wait until next week. So we're gonna continue from where we last left off. We're gonna have a boss fight. Next thing is a boss fight here. So they need to hold you guys on a cliffhanger here, because I'm holding myself on this as well. So me and you have to deal with this. We're gonna have to wait until Monday. So yeah, next stream is Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Hope to see you guys here, unless there's anything else you guys have to say. Retro Friday sounds just as good, Carl. Yeah, the way I named these days, like on a Chill and Cozy stream, the games we play are not necessarily chill and cozy. We play shmups. Shmups are not necessarily cozy. I mean, they can be chill, but not all of them are cozy. Yep. Welcoming new people. Yep. Chill and cozy boss. Right, there you go. Yeah, you're very welcome, Captain. Very welcome. We're about to sign off here. I think that's it. What Captain said. I think that's what we'll go ahead and follow up with that. So again, thank you so very much, guys, for watching and supporting the channel here and just having fun. Big thank you to Drummer for the sound alerts and the hydration redemptions. Big thank you to DG for the raid and bringing your awesome community here and the follows that followed, such as from DG themselves and Fluff and Gaming. Good to see Amber. Big thank you for the follow from Jesus. Carlos as well. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you guys. Captain, Caro, Drummer. Lamb was here earlier. Why? Good to see you here. Why? Hope to see you again next time. Anybody else here? Did I thank Amber yet? Okay, if I didn't, I'll thank Amber again. Thank you, Amber. There's Lamb right there. Oh yeah, Toast Man. Good to see you, Toast Man. Hope you enjoyed the stream here tonight. And I can't scroll anymore. Got cut off. There may be maybe a few others that I may have forgotten. I do really apologize, but big thank you to all of you here. Thank you. See you guys next time. So for now, just want to wish you guys a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good night. Stay safe out there, and hope to see you next stream, especially for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. All right, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Bye, everyone.